get happy. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Somebody make some noise in here. Come on, catch it, Jehovah. Jehovah, I trust. In you. In you. Oh Lord, say it. Oh Lord, Jehovah, you. I trust. In you. I believe. Say it. Everybody say it. I believe you. I trust. Come on. In you. Oh Lord. Y'all got your part over here. I can't hear you. Come on, say it. I trust. Say it. In you. I believe. Say it. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of powerful. You are the God of power. I trouble. Goodbye to my pain, y'all. I can't hear you up there. Somebody raise it up, say. Somebody raise it up, say. You are the God of miracles, say. You are the God of miracles. You are the God of wonders. You are the God of wonders. Thank you. We cast our care upon you. When you care for us. That's what we can say. I believe. I believe. I believe. Say it. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Come on,
The
everybody.
Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, bang, bang.
When y'all run down here to the front real quick, I gotta know who's in the building. Where my Islanders? I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see ya. Come on, Jehovah's here. Jehovah so long. Hey, so long. Yeah, so long. Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, yo. Somebody wave me bye-bye. Somebody wave me bye-bye. You ain't welcome here. You ain't welcome here. Goodbye to my trouble. Goodbye to my pain, yo. I can't hear you up there. Somebody raise it up, say. Somebody raise it up, say. You are the God of miracles, hey. You are the God of miracles. Ah, you are the God of wonders. You are the God of wonders. Thank you. We cast our care upon you. For you care for us. That's what we can say. I believe. I believe. I believe. Say it. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Water you turned into wine. Open the eyes of the blind. There's no one like you. None like you. Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And
Williams and Lennox Smith.
Water you turned into wine. Open the eyes of the blind. There's no one like you. None like you. Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Into the darkness you shine. Out of the ashes we rise. There's no one like you. None like you. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. Our God is greater. Our God is stronger. God, you are higher than any other. Our God is healer. Awesome in power. Our God. Our God. And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? And if our God is for us, then who could ever stop us? And if our God is with us, then what can stand against? Stand against.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hey, Gloria Scalia. Hey, good morning to you. Hey, Matilda, good morning, Joyce. Krishna, good morning to you. Royal, good morning. Gudat Mohan, a pleasant good morning to you. Job, good morning. Primraj, good morning to you. Hey, Devan Maharaj, good morning. Judy. Narin Pasad, a pleasant good morning. Jillian. Oh, Janelle, good morning. Bernadette, good morning to you. Joyce. Rajendra Maharaj, a pleasant good morning to you. Pamela, good morning. Hira, a pleasant good morning to you. Nazali and Mistali, a pleasant good morning. Marilyn Sicharan, good morning to you. Selwyn Batiste, good morning. Anderson Wilson on the beat, his wife, all of you, a pleasant good morning to you all. Bal Smith, a good morning. Ganesh Prasad, a good morning to you. Mubarak Mohammed, a pleasant good morning. Radha, good morning to you. Judy. Carmen, good morning. Ann Brown. Hey, Stefan, good morning to you. Stephen and all, good morning. Uncle Breeze, good morning. Michael Scotland, a pleasant good morning. Balaroop. Esther Smith, good morning to you. Oh boy, Eden, a pleasant good morning. Mentor. Hey, Sherian, good morning to you. Rick Lutchman, a pleasant good morning. Lucky Lal, good morning. Anne Marie. And I say a pleasant good morning to Anne Marie Amin too. Calvary Spirit, a pleasant good morning to you. Chandra Benjamin, good morning. I must say a pleasant good morning to Teacher Balmain. Looking forward to your call this morning. See that you was calling yesterday. A pleasant good morning to you. Not forgetting my baby, a pleasant good morning to you. Also baby Rampasad. That also is me locked on. A pleasant good morning. Video from Vancouver. A pleasant good morning. Butram Chan, good morning to you. All Bernadette's, a pleasant good morning to you. Also Mantra. Maureen, good morning to you. Sudali, a pleasant good morning. Rural Prasad, good morning to you. Rambo Ali, good morning to you. Kwopin. Lakshmi Diala, good morning. Nigel Black. Sandy, yes, Sandy Jones, you're up and running early, girl. Cindy Mohan, good morning to you. Helen Ali, good morning. Davika Balkaran, good morning. Angela Lotran, a pleasant good morning to you. Wendy and John, good morning.
Bang, 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 bang.
Your speed.
Rick, I already tell you morning, my brother. Matilda Rhodes, a pleasant good morning to you. Not forgetting Miami Roadbrook. And Munsami. Fat boy, good morning. Hi, my boy, Philip. Yeah, boy, Job, a pleasant good morning, Jesse. Glenn, good morning to you. Ram, good morning, Sunil.
Also PT Ram Ratu, good morning to you. Sumit Ramjit, good morning. Hey Steve, good morning to you. That's Gomez, good morning. Ryan Nakeri, a pleasant good morning to you. Cletus Moran, good morning. Moran, eh? Kamal, sing a pleasant good morning. Annie, good morning. Freddie B. Yeah, P&M sucks. Richard Jr. sing a pleasant good morning to you. Dexter, good morning. Dexter and Gita, his wife, a pleasant good morning. Don Lopez, good morning. Hey, Annie Abraham, good morning. Michaela? So that Mr. and Mrs. Kanai of Londonville were everyday lock on. Good morning. Suck there. Dookie. Good morning to you, Davy. Passad. Raymond, good morning. Hello, lady. See you all. Or come on late this morning. Hey, Big Ram. Good morning to you. Dennis C. Paul. Journey, all of you, a pleasant good morning. Clint. Mohan. Yes, good morning. Vidya, Carol, all of you, a pleasant good morning to you all. Sabita, a pleasant good morning. Simmons. Simon. Oh boy, Vanessa Daniel, where you was, it have been long. Pearl Sammy, I think I didn't see you, yes, I think I see she yesterday. But Vanessa Daniel, I ain't see you for quite a while. Where you was doing? Why have not you been with us? Sylvia, what's up? Hira, I done say morning already. Oh boy. Wassa claims 29 million savings under new executive structure. So they save money. That's the claim. You want to make sure we get water. We want to be only, remember, it's just a matter of time we go be, we're not going to talk, give them time. Whoa, we gain only 120 days, you know. And then, hey, we want to start to see results. Hey, come on, Andrews, good morning to you. Mina, Passad, pleasant good morning to you, Michael. Ravi, aka Postman.com, a pleasant good morning to you. Your whole family. So they say Wassa saved 29 million under the new structure. Barry Box Kamala. Any and every member of the UNC can file a nomination form or a nomination for the position. If you want it, come and take it. I'll be waiting. Power Up stands behind UNC leader as internal election looms. Stakeholders react to increase in drinking age. I want to hear what would be your front burner. Desmond Kand, good morning to you. Hey Moon Sammy, a pleasant good morning to you. Let's hear what will be your front burner, man. Going through some of the... The murder count is 202. People could tell me where that murder was. Oh boy, oh boy. Barry Box Kamala, Public Utilities Minister Barry Birdup have thrown his full support behind United National Congress political leader Kamala Prasad Bisesa. Rejecting. Remember people nice.
Mickie K.
Let's continue.
Williams and Lennox Smith.
So we know Barry support Kamala. Right, let's continue the rejecting he's rejecting speculations because real people are speculating speculations that he harbors leadership ambitions ahead of the party's leadership forthcoming internal elections. Still too young. A police still probe Pure and NECO contracts. Prime Minister Kamala Prasad Bisesa says she will engage the services of the Anti-Corruption Investigation Bureau of the TT Police Service to investigate missing data related to road construction. Whoa. Not only that, Trump blames Putin for killing a lot of people in Ukraine. Hey, Trump and Putin like they're not friends again. Waterloo High School marks 25 years with recognition for academic process. A progress, in fact. Staff shortage grounds Met Service forecast and the hurricane season. But there are no workers. Government to begin repairs on DB campus in August. Reforestation contractors workers to be paid by a weekend. $100 jobs lost as Digital Cell shuts down Loop News and Sportsmax. What would I shut down them thing there, so? Stakeholders divided on PM's plan to raise legal age for alcohol, gambling, and marijuana. But what the hell I'm seeing here? Prominent attorney charged with sexual assault Oh my God. But I know this man face. The face I'm seeing here, name I'm seeing here is Martin George. Eh? Where the hell, boy? Earlier, prominent attorney Martin George has been charged with 2 counts of sexual assault by police. George, who practices in both the civil and criminal court and is the president of the Tobago Business Chamber, was arrested yesterday during an exercise between 2:40 p.m. and 5 p.m. at his home, Dundonald Street, Port of Spain, or at his Dundonald Street, Port of Spain office. Inspector Denish was the arresting officer. Yesterday, operations followed months of investigation spearheaded by Deputy Commissioner of Police, Intelligence and Investigation, Susan Martin. Well, I thought nobody couldn't find Susan Martin. That's a big wing she gone, but she just go for big wings, man. I was she to go for the rest of the yeah. Prove yourself. Start to arrest big wings too. And then let me know who gave the permission to go at the man in Barbados. If you are the one. See, let me stay out of that. All of a sudden, the pit bull get pulled up somewhere with guns and ammunition, weed and all kind of bacchanal thing, illegal possession. What get to happen when the warrior, you know? I'm not saying Miss Martin will do that at all. All people, I'm just saying that, you know, in this world of good, there is bad. Then Louis, you're late. Jobati, you late. Nathaniel, you're damn late too. And we almost day. Kala, young, hip, black Chinese, you're late. Oh my Lord. Let me continue. Acting. Yes. So it's months of investigations, acting on a legal advice received from the Director of Public Prosecution, Roger Gasper, on July the 2nd. Officers charged George with grievous sexual assault and indecent assault following his arrest yesterday. Guardian Media understand the complaint was filed on March. In a release yesterday, the Trinidad Tobago Police Service assured throughout the investigation process, several consultations were held with the Office of the Director of Public Prosecution. George is scheduled to appear before a Master of the High Court today. You know, this is not fair. Because, You know, when we reading, or when I reading other sexual, you know what I'm looking for while I read through this whole thing? I'm missing the part where you all know what I'm saying is the truth. So I want to know if it's because it's Martin George that they don't want to put in the parts where you all hear. Where you all hear, all right. All right, let me kind of put it in for you so you understand what I'm saying there. Right, you know what it's saying? You know what it's saying? Acting on legal advice received from the Director of Public Prosecution, Roger Gasper, on July the 2nd, officers charged George with grievous sexual assault and indecent assault, right? Following his arrest, right? Following his arrest. And you know it's supposed to have a part was saying the alleged incident occurred or was reported. The alleged record was occurred in Tobago or in Trinidad. You know the rest what they say for everybody else. In whom some young lady was first taken to some restaurant or something, and then from there proceed to a hotel or a motel or the home. Like the parts that I find missing, but when call the person name and thing, I can understand all of that. The incident, the alleged incident, took place in July, or let me say January 4th. It took place on 2 occasions. Remember that how did they say it, you know? On 2 occasions. July the 4th and July the 5th, August, you know how this go? But how we ain't getting a little more details on where this took place. When it took place, we're not expecting to know who it took place with. But they'll tell me most time, they'll tell me either it's a close relative and all them kind of bacchanal thing. So how this sexual assault went down? When did they do it with others? Well, you know why? Am I lying, Trinidad and Tobago, and all of you that are locked on? Talk the truth. We just get a slim detail of when, a year ago, 2 years ago, when. By what? A close relative, or what? The accused was accused that this assault took place when? On May the 5th, the 5th. After meeting with the individual and was forced. What? Oh, he's a big boy. It was the pit bull here and all why do and what they are doing, you know. All if a line tell me if that is not where it's going, you know. Ban said they hinted that it was an employee of his home. I ain't get to read all of that. My article here give me up to in the Guardian. It give me up to George's schedule to appear before a master of the High Court today. That's what my article give me. And then the stakeholders divided on PM's plan to raise the legal age. As strong tariff looms, CARICOM chair calls on urgent regional trade reforms. Gonzalez misses Kamala at CARICOM meeting. Applauds Moody's honor. So he misses Kamala and he applauds Moody's honor. government to deploy police in high-risk schools for new school term. I wonder if the school people and them go play the school PTA and this one and that one. All of them who did not mouth before you go say, don't let police go by the schools. But some of them schools, high-risk schools, have criminals. And it's police that deal with criminals, not teachers, not MTS guards. Police have to deal with criminals. Right. Let me continue here. Israel can support Lord Chancellor role to assist CJ. But I don't know, is that somebody who is Okura in the legal mind? Or when Lennox Smith come on, or we could have a legal mind there that somebody might know and will just give me an idea what it is Israel Khan is really supporting. Right? Lord Chancellor role to assist the AG, the CG in fact. Whatever let me know where is that. What that's about. Where is our Lord Chancellor? Well, there is a new position. What? There is a position but now get vacant. What? What is the power of that position? You understand? Only let me know what that is about. Oh Lord. Well, boy. Court upholds $500,000 defamation ruling against political activist Julia Davy, better known as AKA Juju.
Oh Lord.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh Lord.
Biggest good morning to you. Bonus good morning to you. Well, boy, 300 pounds of tomatoes stolen from the thief in tomatoes and all, boy. Hey, fam, you in a natural visit, boy. Well, let me go to Juju there, Juju. Oh my God. Political activist and newspaper columnist Julia Davy has lost her appeal against a ruling that orders her to pay nearly $500,000 to Orput East MP and current Energy Minister Dr. Rudal Munilal for defamation. Oh boy. See, she had to know how she talking. That game of liberty, this costs money, eh? Not just so. An article here, somebody is saying government must reject the gate policy. Reject gate policy. I don't organize to get my boy Wayne Sturge. Right, so Trinidad and Tobago, the lines are open. The numbers to call. But we know police are pure and all them things. You all know the numbers. Flip that code drops by 10%. That is on the market. Overall market activities result from trading drop by 10%.
Andy, good morning. Andy, all that rubbish you're reading from the newspaper by that post, that's PNF propaganda. That's mafia. How you name Marvelous Marvin? He's spreading the propaganda, the PNF. All that propaganda. What you read is sometimes doo tata. I don't read that. They gotta. That's stupid claim. There's a PNF propaganda machine. We not have to ignore the PNF propaganda they gotta have. And then,
Yeah, well, that's something good, yeah. She said, everything is 25. Yeah, drinking, smoking, gambling, yeah, all that. She should have put it 25. You understand? There's something good, but let me see if we can make any changes. You understand? Yeah.
Morning, my beloved. But Andy, this is Mr. Mohammed, Ganesh Mohammed from Gandhi, who's staying in a senior citizen home. But I have a situation where I have that money in the bank with Kim under a food card. I were trying to retrieve it by office to office, from Gandhi office to head office to the ombuds. I don't have any, nobody is just keeping having me in a circle. I'm not well, I have stroke, I got heart problems, I have kidney problems, and I needed to get the grant because I need to get the diet. Right? I am staying in the home and the home does not provide the diet. They provide food, but not the diet. I'm very constipated at every time I eat a normal food. I'm very constipated. The last time I had surgery where I didn't have a bowel movements for 18 days. And they had us to do operation on me where I'm getting more weak and more weak. Every time I'm not using the diet, I've been getting constipated and I've been using medication such like for purge, and I'm getting weak with the purge. Please, I would like you to, if you could help me to talk to Mr. Lennox Smith and get back to me. Okay? I need help, brother. I need help. Please try to assist me. I'm begging your help. Okay? Blessings. Morning, my beloved. But Andy, this is Mr. Mohammed, Ganesh Mohammed from Gandhi, who's staying in a senior citizen home. But I have a situation where I have that money in the bank with Kim under a food card. I were trying to retrieve it by office to office, from Gandhi office to head office to the ombuds. I don't have any, nobody is just keeping having me in a circle. I'm not well, I have stroke, I got heart problems, I have kidney problems, and I needed to get the grant because I need to get the diet. Right? I am staying in the home and the home does not provide the diet. They provide food, but not the diet. I'm very constipated at every time I eat a normal food. I'm very constipated. The last time I had surgery where I didn't have a bowel movements for 18 days. And they had us to do operation on me where I'm getting more weak and more weak. Every time I'm not using the diet, I've been getting constipated and I've been using medication such like for purge, and I'm getting weak with the purge. Please, I would like you to, if you could help me to talk to Mr. Lennox Smith and get back to me. Okay? I need help, brother. I need help. Please try to assist me. I'm begging your help. Okay? Blessings.
Hey, Mr.
Hello,
Mohammed.
good morning.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, sir.
Yeah. So who holding the grant? You say something about that grant. Who holding that grant? What ministry holding that grant? Who have that grant for?
That's social welfare.
Social welfare, the social welfare ministry. Who minister is that again? Mohet?
Yeah, Mohit, yeah, that's Mohit.
Miss Mohet.
Yeah.
Miss Mohet.
Yeah.
All right. You have Lennox number?
Huh?
I will reach out to Miss Mohet.
Okay, very well, because you know, because we got appointment that I have to go and meet with her and just show her all the documents I have.
Yeah, what I do? We have those documents on phone, so I'll just soon send those things down. And I'll tell her I wanted to look into this very serious. If she can help this senior citizen.
Well, my right name is Ganesh Mohammed, right? Ganesh Mohammed is my right name. And if you need my information, like my ID and so on, I can send it on the WhatsApp to you.
Yeah, send it on the WhatsApp for me now. Send a copy of your ID and all them things on the WhatsApp and thing for me. Whatever information dealing with that. So I'll organize and I'll forward it to, all right?
Okay then. Thank you, sir.
All right, and keep cool. You get to do a number 1 or 2, number 2 anytime recent.
I don't know anything about the
All right. No, you go ahead. No problem. Okay. Thanks so much. Okay. Send me the information, please, sir.
Yes, I will do that now.
All right. good morning, caller. Where are you calling from? What's your contribution on the ground report this morning?
A pleasant good morning, gentlemen. Andy, in particular, you are here holding the fort, and all viewers and listeners of the ground report. Just want to say on Monday, the Monday report, we got a very good picture of what has been done so far by this new government and what they intend to do moving forward. I particularly like what she did with respect to the age at which alcohol will be sold, but I prefer 25 years. That's just my opinion. Also, the gambling, cannot engage in gambling unless you are 25 and over. Also, the purchase of marijuana, because it has destroyed our society. If you in every community, you can see the ravages of these three: gambling, drug abuse, whether it's alcohol consumption, marijuana, cocaine, whatever form. And the families are being destroyed, and this is why two children are having issues, because they are in the homes where these things are being utilized and abused. So you have to start somewhere, and this is where the Prime Minister is starting. So I support that move, and also with the troubled schools, she's now going to ensure that we have police presence around these schools and possibly sometimes in the school as well. It will help with the situation of fighting in schools. And moving forward also, she's asking all her ministers and even the senators, where there is no MP, because the UNC did not win that seat, that they have to meet, they have to have consultation with the people, find out from them what their issues are, what will they like to see happen with this new dispensation of money that they will get in the new budget, 25 to 26. So this is a government that is working for the people and is listening to the people and what their needs are. And this is where we need to be, and they have to continue along this vein to keep the people informed, so that when they get news from others that are not honest views and are not accurate, they will know and they will select which one that they will believe, because you are reporting to them, as you are saying now, regularly you will be reporting. So I want them to continue along this line, and I want us to, because you remember, when people abuse their body, it comes at a price. Besides the emotional aspect, destruction of families and communities, it also is a drain on the treasury, because these people become ill in all kinds of ways, and they have to be on medication. Medication is very costly. So all around, when you look at it, it is nothing that will be of benefit to humans or to the country as a whole. So I hope that people start thinking differently, trying to become more healthy, so that they wouldn't have the government spending large sums of money on health care. And there will not be the need for so many pharmacies as well, because people will be healthy. Because if you ever visit Singapore, you're going to see Singapore is a very healthy nation. You barely ever see. I had visited once, and I only saw one pharmacy in the whole of there, no doctors. You know, have no set of hospitals or any health care. Because you know why? At 70, they are still working. They are healthy, they are fit. You don't see obesity at all. They are very disciplined society, very, very polite, well-mannered, and they eat healthy as well. So you see, we can follow others, but it's what we choose to follow. And I hope we try to get ourselves in a healthier mode, so that we too will enjoy life even more. So I thank you for the opportunity this morning, Andy, and to have a blessed day.
No problem, Teacher Balmain. Thank you so much. Oh boy, good morning to To Andy, Lennox, and Mikey K, great job as always. Andy, I'm off the topic a little bit this morning. Saturday, I was on the road going up the highway to Port of Spain, and a car was in front of me. I could not get the number, which is the number for the car, right? You all right? But Andy, what I saw, two people was in the car. They were probably eating. They throw out the bottle and food box while driving. Andy, my point is, I always have a small garbage bag in my vehicle. The minister is in the rain trying to clear the flooding. So many bottles and boxes in the drains blocking. They need to charge these people. Everything they throw. Well, every time, I want to believe this, every time they throw things in the drains. Thank you. Okay? I agree with you 100%.
Ground report, morning. Lennox Smith and Mikey K. Andy. I listened to that discourse concerning the marijuana in this country. Let me tell you something. If you notice, when you pass any promenade right now, you're not even smelling marijuana. They start to enforce the law, and I did say that before. They must enforce that smoking in the street. You see that smoking in the street? Brother man, that's real bad. And I want to say this to the, I think the brother from some central side who talk about weed as a drug. You see marijuana? Many will be called, but few will be chosen. I always remind the population that marijuana is not something any and everybody could just pick up and smoke. So it have its people. There are people who try it and went mad immediately. There are people who try it and the ground is be spinning under them. Marijuana is not for any and everybody. You understand? There are people who just sell marijuana and don't smoke marijuana. They never even smoke. But that herb we meet that here. And to govern it is no problem to govern it. But you have to remember the second-hand smoke around children is a penalty. That was always a penalty. When that law passed with the 30 gram of marijuana, the penalty passed with it one time. It didn't have us to go back and do over nothing. It wasn't enforced, and it seemed like they're enforcing it right now, and I have no problem with that. Because if you want to smoke, find your place and smoke. You understand? Walk about with the red eye. Don't walk about smoking. Bless. Morning again, Andy. And morning to Miss Santa Cruz and Miss Woodbrook. Yes, last night meeting. That meeting, you see with these meeting in the public space, that is the end of the PNN. Notice Mr. Saddam Hussein said he is not talking under parliament privilege. So he can't afford to come and spread no propaganda out there. In parliament is where they get propaganda and lies. Listen back to the clip. And I want to say good morning to Mr. Saddam for making that clear in the public space. That is why these meetings are very important. Because if you feel the PNM going down just so, they ain't feeling like they want to go down already, you know. So that's the only way to keep them in a position. Those meetings is going to let us know all what's going on in the country without parliament privilege. If they're lying, they will be sued. Okay?
Look, the country gone on a rampage, murder every week on the front page, and they still kidnapping at any age. This is total sadness. It seems like we're facing crisis. Could be a sign that you have to turn a new page. One of we top security with the missing vest from the armory was a shame. He brought to this TNT. Now it's getting serious, and we really don't know who to trust. Prepare yourself, yes, to hear the reality. Too much gunmen roaming the streets today, and the kidnappers them getting away with more crime that the innocent have to pay. It have caused businessmen in society to fly out just so with their family, all because they are afraid of their own country. This is a serious topic, crime is climbing higher. And I want you to hear it, this is no lie. This is a serious topic, crime is climbing high. And I want you to hear it, it's no mama guy. I'm pleading to our government, now it's time to show some improvement. Don't sit down, but rise up with confidence. With whatever you plan that could solve the situation, we need a cure, yes, for our environment. Now the time has come for all to see and to face responsibility. We actions show a lot in society. This is something serious that we really need to address. To stop these crimes, yes, we have to have unity. Now these murders taking place everywhere, like they want us all to just live in fear. But I say, yes, it's time to show that we care. And don't forget the creator who make you. He is the only one that could guide us through, so seek him and God will be there for you.
Andy, morning, it doesn't matter what they do. A law is set, and here what will happen. You stand the consequences of your action whenever you get caught. Nobody bully nobody, you know. A law is passed. It come like appearance in a home. I say, I don't want to send me home. Right? You could hide and do what you do, but when I catch you, the game change. Andy, what the Prime Minister is trying to do in the government is to save some of our young people, you know. Because some of our young people, their parents is incapable of teaching some of them, because some of them parents and them, they smoking and drinking non-stop. The house is like a bar. So the government is trying to save some of these young people. So by 30, or if they live to be 35, some of them, they go be junkies and then have make children that become smokers and drinkers at a very early age, and the cycle just go on and on and on. And then you have a generation now that is brainless. They can't function in school. They can't function in nothing productive. All they want to do is smoke, sit down by the corner, or sit down under a house. You understand? And play cards and drink. Play card, drink, smoke weed. Play card, drink, smoke weed. And they have $100 among all of them, and they're fighting to win that $100 whole day.
Yeah, right, too.
Unproductive.
Oh,
and that is what's going on.
100 circles.
Too much of young people doing drugs. Too much. And some of them doing it in front of their parents and with their parents. And I go all in people's car. And when you go in the car and you come in the car, you're smelling a weed. You're smelling a smoke. You understand? And it has to stop. You're not walking down the road. They want to stand up and blowing smoke all in your face. You in the back of them and them in the front of you. And you only getting a set of smoke hitting you all in your face. It is wrong. Andy, let Auntie Kamala get all the CPEP workers when they restructure them and send all of them into the schools where all them old benches and clean up and paint and cut down and make the place light, right? So let you think about that, because that could be a good initiative in letting them go out to all the schools and do a general cleanup. The people that used to maintain it from the service commission, they normally just be home because they have to go to work, but most of them don't go to work for the 2 months. So let's see Pep go in that time.
Good morning, my people. I love all the topics that you all have been discussing this morning. You know, I kind of came in late. But one topic I want all to raise for me, please. You see, renting? People renting their properties for exorbitant prices and they're not fixing their house and nothing good working inside of it. Please tell the government, let them deal with those people who are renting their homes.
I know you start something called the Rent Assessments Board. So what I think this call might be wanting is the Rent Assessment Board to get on board. Could be that. In order for people to rent their home in good conditions.
Please and thanks. And Miss Santa Cruz, I love your contributions every day. But one thing, in the statutory rape situation, remember, it's not just these young men and older men who are to be blamed there. We, women, little girls, need to be blamed too. They have to know that they must stop being long-eyed.
Let me hear. Woman is to be blamed too. Yes. Why them young girl and them? Yes, go ahead. But remember, the law is and a man older, so he's supposed to know at the end of the day that under 18, that young, a man go green, leave that alone.
And wanting what to be blamed. Remember, it's not just these young men.
As I played out some of the voice notes from yesterday, to be fair to some of the people.
It's not just these young men and older men who are to be blamed there. We, women, little girls, need to be blamed too. They have to know that they must stop being long-eyed and wanting what they don't have, be content with that which they have. And anytime any big man come after them, if the parents wouldn't listen to them, go to the police. Somebody is going to listen. So the thing is not one-sided. It's both sides. Have a nice day, my people. I would also like to endorse that caller. You have some of those people there extra long, and then people get turned off. Short and to the point and sweet.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Andy, I have an issue with this marijuana. I do have a problem people smoking their marijuana. The thing about it, smoke it in your home. When you're on the road, on the streets, that's the time they blow in their smoke. Everything coming in your face. You have children, the elderly, middle age, and they smoking it in your face. Andy, I think as long time how they used to do, smoke in their home, that is how it's supposed to be. Good meeting last night. My Prime Minister deliver. She deliver. Next 3 years we're going to have a beautiful Trinidad and Tobago. Have a blessed day, guys.
And then somebody else has sent a message. The use of marijuana is to be used in the confines of your home, away from the view of the public, and to have 28 grams on your person, well, on a person, and it is not legalized, it is decriminalized. Right? It's decriminalization, so it's decriminalized. So you can be charged. You can be charged. Billa, yes, son, let me just play all those voice notes them there, please. Now. Oh boy, so you could be charged.
Blessed morning, the Gong report. Blessed morning, Andy. Blessed morning, the panel. Blessed morning, Trinidad and Tobago. This narrative that Kamala come up with have its pros and have its cons. She had to be careful. Trust me. It look like infringement, technically.
Okay, thanks for your advice.
A morning ground report, morning Andy, Lennox, everybody on the live stream, Gael family, everybody. Andy, I had an ex-girlfriend, right? She had 2 sons. One was 20, one was 15. And them fellas, I don't know where they got a habit of smoking marijuana. They smoke marijuana after breakfast and dinner. They smoking so much of marijuana, but sometimes they don't even bathe. Sometimes they lock up home in the house, they're always smoking. The 21-year-old, he don't work no way, and the 15-year-old, he want to go to school because all I want to do is stay home and smoke. I ain't even know where this get the money to buy it from her. But every time I go to check, she do always smoking. And I stopped going to that place because I realized where it's heavy. Yeah, so them youths and them, but it has something in that marijuana that's making them addicted. Me never point what. It's making them addicted to it. They're so addicted, I tell you, they're not even bathing. They don't even want to bathe, I tell you. Madness of that, lockdown and listening.
Yes, yes.
Bang, 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 bang.
One point, myself, pleasant good morning to our Gael family. Gael Trinidad and Tobago, Gael the Caribbean, a pleasant good morning to you. Those of you that listening to us outside, whether it be Ghana, Jamaica, or wherever you are, good morning to each and every one of you. And thanks so much. You all could have choose anyway to look for the ground report. Thanks for choosing the Gael.
Andy, good morning. I remember Beckles, one Sam Beckles, talking about the government detectives when they're hateful. But she wasn't paying him. She knew that paying him was hateful and vindictive because she's one of them. You know, so what's she trying to prove? She's trying to prove the right thing, that they were very hateful and vindictive towards the people. You don't see that like that? You don't see that caring government. So then you think all the money they thief. All the money that pay them, remember Parliament thief. Faris and all them. Why did she not tell them, bring back the money? And she too.
Andy morning, and listen to the program. Yes, I agree with your age limit to 25. But you see, the people who care for this country will agree to the age of 25. And the people who love money and don't care about the young people and who love money, they would disagree. Who love money and they prefer business than a future, right? The alcohol for the young people. They don't care for the youth of this nation. I understand your point of view, and yes, I am totally agree with it. But the business aspect, people love money more than life. You understand? They love money more than life. So it will have a lot of people who disagree with you, but people straight-minded, people who thinking like you and I, to preserve the youth, to save them from this harsh thing of unplanned pregnancy and stuff. Yes, sex is going on in the school. They are having sex all over the place, young youths. They don't care. They don't care about STDs. This is our next thing too, at the age limit, to prevent the spread of STDs, sexual transmitted disease, when raising the age. So at least you have real good points, and I totally agree with you. But then wicked people who love money and love the bacchanal side of life, they were totally against it. But I agree with you. Another point is I'll add to you, the prevention of STDs, unplanned pregnancies, indulging from drugs at a young age. All these sort of things is good points. But it had the wicked people out there like the PNM, the Barabbas people. Thank you, Andy, and have a nice day.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. Good morning, Mikey. Good morning, Toronto Bigo. Good morning to everybody in life. Andy, here is now. Faris Alwari. He's the new black man champion for poor people, I think. Just imagine this man in the last 10 years, $200 million, right, in rentals, in rent. So all them CPAP workers and them, you will tell me he couldn't take a little million or 2 million and give them poor black people in CPAP a little money and think to help them out? No, he wouldn't do that. But he behaving like he's the new Uriah Butler. This old scamp who gave him spell planty shares, right? And who can't even win a proper case in court. 31 cases, the man losing in a court of law. But he want to champion, he's a new champion for poor black people in Trinidad and Tobago and CPAP workers. Look, Faris, let me tell you something, and let me tell PNM something in generally. Oh God, get out of our faces now. We fed up all here. Only destroy this country. Right? And now people this poor lady, the Honorable Prime Minister, had to come back now and try to fix this country that only destroy. Leave the country in debt, 140 something billion dollars in debt, right? That only leave this country and leave the treasury empty. But listen, God don't sleep, Only had an answer for them thing, boy. Only too wicked and evil, boy. Anyway, go on. God bless.
Hello, good morning, Ground Report, Andy, Lennox, Mikey, and all the listeners. St. Joseph Lady here. On the age limits, I have no problem. I mean, I done past that age, but the thing is, when you have to move age limits, like for the drinking and for the alcohol and the drugs, etc., there are other ages that depend on you becoming an adult at 18, and that is things like voting, and we will also need an age limit for applying for a permit for a gun. So those other things may be dependent. And one difficulty I see with the age limit on alcohol, if you are unable to to purchase alcohol until 21, that means you cannot work in a place that serves alcohol. So people who work behind the bar will also have to be limited by age. I don't know. I think it's a lot of different angles to this, and it will need discussion. It will need discussion. So I look forward to hearing everybody's contribution. Thanks for bringing it up. Bye.
Nice, and I have a text, and somebody text to the text here. Good morning, Ground Report. I've been trying to find out this. Is there a drink called responsibility? And is there also a game in which we can play responsible? Or responsibility, but I think if it was rhyming good, you should have put just responsible. I see that the Florida lottery is also great fun. I also thought that a bar was something that is about safety. A bar is something about safety. And get to the point next time, right? Let me read it in a way where people might understand. Good morning, Ground Report. I have been trying to find out this. Is there a drink called responsibility? And is there also a game in which we can play responsibility? But I want to believe you were responsible, a game that you can play responsible. I see that the Florida lottery is also great fun. I also thought that a bar was something that is about safety. I'm trying to catch your riddles, but we'll go see. Let me just finish off those voice notes there.
Good morning, Ground Report. In most homes, alcohol is something that parents buy, and that is what young people will see. Whether from the most expensive type of alcoholic drink or to the lesser ones, which we will consider as a beer and so on. So that young people are seeing alcohol being bought by their parents. Their parents go to fetes and they drink alcohol. So that will be the norm for most young people, whether they could afford it or not. So even if most of them not able to go to a bar to buy it, they have it in their homes. Whereas the other things, with the 25, most of the adults will not go and buy those things. But for many adults, parents, that's the thing. They have to buy. That's part of their grocery list for many. Good day. Have a blessed day.
Especially Christmas time. That the rum and puncha creamer. That the best of alcohol. So when the partner pass and the family pass, you get your alcohol, man. This is what it is, eh? But it's still a deterrent, eh? It didn't stop, but it will deter.
Yeah, good morning again, Pitbull. This one from my brother Mickie. Mickie, you remember when the Indian Prime Minister Moody visited the diplomatic center with for the diplomatic dinner? Well, he was welcomed by Tassa, heavy Tassa, and you know, Mickie, the Tassa does make a real loud sound, and when that sound echoed through the hallway of the diplomatic center, boy, all them zombies were only had hiding in all them cupboards and tea room and toilet and thing. All them Leguito zombies were only had in the diplomatic center. They say they're busting it from they can't take the sound of that purifying sound of that Tassa drums. And they say, let me go back Leguito too. And the one of them say, no, we're going on the farm, on the goat farm, only goat farm, and we go hang out there. So all them zombie and them, they fled from the diplomatic center due to the heavy Tassa drumming. It purified the diplomatic center with that Tassa drum. And all them zombie going back to Rowley Goat Farm in Tobago. All right, later.
That joke wasn't so hot today. You just come with some nice jokes. This one wasn't so good. Alright, let me just read some of those comments here quick before I continue. Just finish off these thing. Abigail is saying, well, at least we keep the youths away from the public. All right. I know I see somebody say, morning, Andy. I wonder if these callers realize that the PM is referring to public spaces. All right. Not only Christmas, Andy, for Carnival too. All right. The PM, right. I love my Shandy Sorrel. That's my drink. I stopped drinking alcohol. Nah, Bernadette. You ain't stop drinking alcohol. You're just taking in first a really little bit now. But you ain't stop. Shandy sorry have alcohol in it. Check the bottle you go see. All right. Lucky Lad say, well, so they ban all them rum songs. Rum till I die. Oh no, they ain't ban no rum tunes at all. Ha ha ha. That's a great one. Nah. Where's a great one? That joke wasn't too good at all. Andy, what is Jambi? What? Well, I don't know where's that at all. Neither. Alright, so let me continue those voice notes and them there. Quick. Finish off yesterday.
No, Andy. Lennox has to go. He talks too much, so that you can hide and eat food under the table, Andy. I've been watching you. Have a great day. I'm still your friend after you disrespected me last Friday.
Me? Man, I just be harsh up people. Well, they must let me know who it is. A man there, or you see call back yet. You and all Trini Trump saying I disrespect. Let me hear what you say about Lennox. But I never said nothing about Lennox. I was asking for you to come early, and I want I take a vote. The eyes will have it to the nose. Should Lennox come early back with on a morning with the pit bull? But let me hear this tree man here. Let me hear. He said I disrespect you last week. What you do last week? All right. Where do you talking Donald Trump, or you send some message with your normal self, or what? I'm not too sure who does get disrespect by the pit bull. You know? I know for sure Rowley the government is not disrespect. Who does get tongue lashing from the pit bull is like the PNM, the Rowley, and the private sector that if they're playing the fool and wherever it go.
No, Andy. Lennox has to go. He talks too much, so that you can hide and eat food under the table, Andy. I've been watching you. Have a great day. I'm still your friend after you disrespected me last Friday.
Oh. What disrespect here? You say Lennox had to go so I could hide and eat food under the table. Well, when I eating my thing or whatever, I just bend my head so whatever. You wanna? All right, let me continue there. All right, Trump. All right, Trump.
No, Andy.
Oh, no, I don't play that one. Let me look for our next one, they quick. I want to finish them off, they quick, all here. You see some of them will send them long voice notes. I ain't really played that, I pass some of them.
Andy, good morning. I sent 2 voice notes yesterday and played by.
Oh, you sent
concerning the PNM.
Never played
it. Yeah, Andy, good morning. One of my more happier days was Thursday going here. To see them PNM people protesting for their work. It's not the CPEP workers protesting for their work, you know. It's Scotland and them and Gasmadolly and them protesting for their work. And you see Miss Gasmadolly, she look like a witch. She is a witch. I don't like that woman at all. You're seeing evilness and deceitfulness in that woman's face. And this one from the Beatum, he feel he's Rowley. He feel he's in your Rowley coming up now. They will stay in the road right here. For the next 5 years, they will stay in the road. I was so happy to see that,
But who is that for one from the Beatum yesterday? Anderson or what? He was there with them protesting? Remember Cornelius' voice, no day.
Not the workers, I'm talking about the ministers and them. It's them who protesting for the work, you know, not the workers, you know. Them not time with them workers. Them seeing what they sell, them studying they sell, them using them workers.
Alright, so let me just finish up. Don't send no voice no too long.
Good morning, Ground Report. Andy Williams, Michael Curl, Lennox Smith, Ground Report listeners. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend and is geared up to face another week. You know, I was just running through my Facebook page here. And
oh, look, somebody tell me Semantic 62 say he talking about Kareem or Cole Pot. Regina Marad say, Juju and the Juju. Jason Mitchell say, Kareem. Well, let me know who you're talking about there in the beatum there that feel is the next Hind, the next Rowley day. You go let me know. What? Let's just say maybe Malcolm X and Anderson. Eh? Oh man, Malcolm X and Anderson doing the protesting with Hines and Colpa them there. Yeah, that's what we talking about, man. Oh, look, somebody say the long lip young boy P&M lawyer. Who is the long lip young boy P&M lawyer? I don't know. Let me continue there. Oh, but maybe Arima and Munsami? Oh, Ladoy. Is Kareem Marcel? I don't know. Me, I don't like to call people name in the vitamin. I don't like only Anderson Wilson, his wife, I they say loud so, and all who listen from the box, I know the name, so I don't know. Because I realize when somebody call any person from the Bitam name, it have a badge on this calling. What I'm calling up this is a young black man, you know. That's a young black man. Anyhow, let me say congratulations to whoever that is. Well, oh boy.
Oh Lord. Bang, 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 bang.
Anyhow, I'm not too sure who it is, but let me indulge my partner just to tell me who it is so I go finish. I will finish my voice notes now. He had to tell me, well, who they're talking about, who young boy, who playing there's Rowley now, with long lip and all kind of bacchanal thing. Me don't know, you know. Lennox Smith, who these Texas talking about, I don't know. Who they're talking about?
Pleasant morning to all and sundry, East, West, South Central, our friends in Tobago and wherever you are, streaming on the World Wide Web at present day. Well, of course, only one person could fit that description. From the beatum, it has to be, of course, Karim Marcel, clearly, and of course, I think that the callers would have been correct. They have hit the nail on the head, so to speak, with respect to that, because we saw him, of course, in various fora, if you want to call that, or in various circumstances, where, of course, he projects as if he somehow, even though displaying and his physical appearance will be neophytic, but he appears to, of course, have been acclimatized to the PNM propaganda, old talk, and misrepresentation. And of course, as the current, of course, president would say, preaching, of course, the gospel of the PNM and talking about, of course, you could cut it out, etc. But of course, it will resurface, it will resuscitate, and of course, clearly delusionary, and just as the rest of them, not seeing that the PNM is in mortal decline, and they have to accept that. Of course, most of them are now, of course, intellectually, cognitively, and cerebrally in a state of total and absolute decline in terms of the realities that is Trinidad and Tobago today. The PNM has been rejected, and they must understand that. And what they are doing certainly reinforces and confirms that the people made the right decision on the 28th of April when they rejected outright that particular party. Remember, the PNM under Rowley could not get more than 23 seats at its highest. And of course, and then on the next occasion, having served 1 point something terms, I would say, because they call an early elections, they weren't able to get back the 23 seats. In fact, they got 22 seats. And then in nearing the end of their term, leading up to the 28th of April, they were further devastated by another shortage, having regard, of course, unfortunate that was, but by the Arima representative who died, unfortunately, in a fire in Arima.
Right.
So,
One thing I wanted to ask you too.
They have not yet realized the reality of a PNM circumstance. They are inevitably going to be extinct, and they will be relegated to the dustbin of political history in this country.
Nice. The next thing I wanted to ask you, which I don't know about, and I really wanted to know, I read an article in the papers earlier. I can't go back in the phone now about some consulate something to help Archie. Let me try to go back quick in the papers. Something about to help Archie. Some
yeah.
I forgot the name, counselor or some kind of. Let me go. I don't want to go back in the book day, so there's something to help Archie. You can find it there, boy. I want to lose why read through the voice notes. Where's I will lose why read through the voice notes.
It's a statement that was made by the Honorable Prime Minister Kamala Prasad Bisesa on how she proposed to take off some of the workload on the Chief Justice, and she has proposed not a consulate. There's another term for it. It's a very British term. But suggesting that.
Oh, a chancellor. A chancellor. Look, somebody say a chancellor.
A chancellor, yes, that's right. Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Rajendra Maharaj. Thank you so much.
Yeah, in the United Kingdom system, they have a chancellor.
A chancellor.
Similar to, of course, a person who would bridge the gap between the judiciary and the executive or the politicians, or the political, should I say, leadership of the country. Well, she's proposing a chancellor only in the context of the dealing with matters of the physical assets of and dealing probably with things like salaries and so on, and take that portfolio away from the Chief Justice. In that way, he can focus only on matters of making decisions with respect, whether it be, of course, on criminal matters or indeed on civil matters. So in that way, he doesn't have the administrative responsibility. Right now, he has, of course, he has to determine where courts are located, the upgrading of courts, the staffing of courts, and all of that. And what she's proposing is that may well be part and parcel of the hindrance to justice. It's taken too long for justice to manifest itself in Trinidad and Tobago, and that is one measure, one of the several measures of expediting, essentially, matters that are before the courts.
Right. The next thing I wanted to ask you, right, because you will know too, I see a very controversial thing come up here. Well, besides 100 jobs lost as digital shutdowns, it Loop News, the Loop News and Sportsmax. Well, 100 jobs will be lost. Besides stakeholders divided on a PM plan to raise legal age for alcohol, gambling, and marijuana, what caught my eyes besides this next one, WASA claims 39 million savings on the new executive structure. So besides that, and besides reforestation contractors, workers to be paid by weekend, because you know that people think there. Besides all of that, and the government to begin repairs on the Abe campus in St. Augustine. Besides that, right, look, I find it. Prominent attorney charged with sexual assault. Prominent attorney Martin George has been charged with 2 counts of sexual assault by police. George, who practices in both the civil and criminal courts, and is the president of the Tobago Business Chamber, was arrested yesterday during an exercise between 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock at his Dundonald Street, Port of Spain office, right? Yesterday, operation followed months of investigations spearheaded by Deputy Commissioner of Police Intelligence and Investigations, Susan Martin, along with, forget the rest there, acting on legal advice received from the Director of Public Prosecutions, Roger Gasper, on June the 2nd. officer charge thing. But you know another part we're missing with all of this. All right, even if I continue, yeah, it say here officers charged with grievous sexual assault and indecent assault, right? Indecent assault, following the arrest yesterday. Guardian Media understand the complaint was filed in March. The complaint was filed in March. It was filed in March, right?
Yeah.
Right. And in a release yesterday, the TTPS, all right, sure. Here, what I think, you know when they say in real, for a man like you and me, they will say the complaint was filed in March. And they will put on to and they will say, the incident occurred on March the 7th or March the 10th, where a known person to the person was carried to a hotel or a motel or this, and it happened more than once in March the 1st and in March the 7th, or when they do for other people. Why we ain't get details on what go wrong with this gentleman here? When with everybody else, you will hear a little details on what happened and when it happened. All you're hearing is a complaint was March. Am I right, Lennox Smith, that is what we just normally see in the papers?
The application of one's understanding of how things operate in Trinidad will, of course, give the answer, because clearly, when the news first broke on social media and elsewhere, it merely said a prominent lawyer, and everybody was had to guess as to who that person was, and until, of course, some greater degree of specificity was, of course, outlined in today's. It can tell you from one of the articles, it was a young lawyer apparently was the victim of this alleged incident perpetrated by Martin George. We have to be careful, and I suppose it's because he's a prominent man, a lawyer too. And therefore, those of us who are not subjected to that level of what I consider be discretion is because they belong not to that category of individuals in the society, and therefore anybody who understands Trinidad and Tobago will know that the media will be very meticulous, because of course they are fearful of being sued and so on. But if it's you or I, that fear dissipates.
Okay. All right then. So you got an article where will it get entirely more details? So it's a young lawyer.
Yes, it's a young lawyer practicing at I think the Port of Spain office, because he has an office in Port of Spain and that of Tobago. So it appears that that lawyer then, of course, made a complaint to the police, and investigation took place, long as it was, where it was March, and then, of course, between yesterday and soon before yesterday, action was taken, and resulting, of course, in these two sexual charges being preferred against him, and, of course, so with the direction of the DPP. For you and I, of course, there's no need for DPP involvement.
Oh. Nice. And Lucky Lal is saying here, right? So then you'll tell me how this will be constitutional if this have to get a constitutional majority in order for it to happen. You're saying here, let me just highlight it here. He said the chancellor duties are to overlook also the opportunity to give advice. So the chancellor's duty is to overlook also the opportunity to give advice to the president, judiciary, university, and other high official offices. How that is possible if it is
I don't think in this context, it extends to all that. It's merely an aid to the Chief Justice. The Chief Justice, according to Kamala Prasad Bisesa, the Prime Minister who made the suggestion at the Monday night meeting, is merely to aid the Chief Justice, but the Chief Justice remains overall in charge. and nobody could interfere with that. The principle of separation of powers makes certain that the executive operates separately from that of the legislature and that of the judiciary. So let's get that clear. There is no overlapping here.
Right, and well, that is a charge, so we can organize with what thing they. But I very knowing that what it is you mentioned there, and it's a full person, it's a learned person, that and a young lawyer, and it had to reach to that. When it comes to anything like that, I think taken that whether either or with a pinch of salt, especially with Miss Susan Martin. I taken out a pinch of salt.
At the hem of the investigation.
Yeah. Taken that with a pinch of salt.
She appears to be fearless, but of course driven by ambition, and that is what comes out when.
And then Martin, he was very critical
of arresting her boss, the then of course substantive commissioner of police.
Yeah, and then he was very critical of the government during elections too.
Yeah, and yes, and then we also had a situation where Susan Martin herself is supposed to be subjected to an investigation of sort, and announced by the new commissioner of police. But we have yet to find out from at least the police service commission as to whether or not she will be suspended and removed from the position of any kind of influence as normal, as we saw, of course, with the situation that she herself initiated as far as Earl Christopher was concerned, and the then substantive commissioner of police.
All right, but here is the next thing I am watching too. I, in my years of being a talk show host, and I really and truly talked to a lot of people who called to complain to me based on sexual harassment charges that was laid on them by women. And when you're watching, and then at times me and Single Fathers Association President, Mr. Fields, talking to, because he and all had to be representing counseling fathers and whatever. And Lennox Smith, in Trinidad and Tobago, and we must be fair, honest, and we really and truly have to put things in place to make sure that when a woman, if any woman, go wrong men with that kind of thing, and it turns out not to be truth, that they feel the full brunt of the law. I meaning criminal charges. Because when they come with that, women really settle up, man.
I agree implicitly. Of course, I hold no brief. The matter is not yet complete, but let's take our good friend, whether we want to call him erstwhile friend, once was or still is, talking about, of course, the former PSA president. Talk about what's in truth. He is currently, of course, in a situation where the person, from the information we have, and of course we're not trying it, and we know the matter is sub judice, so but we're only talking about what is in the public domain. From what he has said, that person visited with him at locations like that, because it occurred in the Hyatt on several occasions.
Yeah.
And
so how all the time
one can conclude that if the previous times were consensual, or if it is that on this occasion it was non-consensual, or indeed, because it's two adults we are talking about, so it's not like Rowley's situation, but the fact of the matter is that is there a valid excuse, or is it a situation where on this occasion no, but even if in this occasion no, it can be considered to be a sexual assault.
Right, but here we're confused about them kind of
things. We have to look at all of these circumstances and see whether or not, Duke has been a victim of some kind of spite or a woman's scorn.
Or anybody.
But I take your point that where it is proven to be false, blatantly, then of course, because I passed through that, so I can know not only sexual part, but in terms of beating. I passed through that blatant.
So why it is all right? But Lennox Smith.
I was held and charged.
So a woman say you beat them. So you see how easy that guy's what we talking about.
My erstwhile wife, sorry, my estranged wife, I should say now.
Your ex-wife.
Ex-wife, yes. She because of another relationship that I had, then made that allegation, and the police was very. Even if I say I made the suggestion to the Sinclair police, that was during the course of the 2007 election campaign. She bring that allegation, and guess what? So in the police station, I said, well, listen, you have not interrogated me to find out my side of the story. You listened to her, and then of course you took action. So I said, well, listen, I would like to be interrogated, because what's the date on which she said that the incident took place, that I beat her on Prince Street? So then when they refused to interrogate me, I then say, well, listen, whatever date she gave you, I was either not in the country or at that location. You know what they tell me? That they get instructions from higher up. So it was politically motivated. But she was smart enough to use that occasion in order to, of course, understanding the impact it will have on my campaign. She pursued that act. And I am saying to you that in such circumstance, yes, the accuser, after, of course, whether it's woman scorn, whether it's jealousy, what have you, and you put a man through that, then they should be given the full brunt of the law in terms of whatever punishment that could be meted out in such circumstance.
All right, so
I agree with you.
So you feel that brunt is here. So we all agree that when them thing come false, that this woman and them must face criminal charges for that. Because when they bring in on man. When they bring it on man, Lennox Smith.
The police have a affinity, a greater sympathy for the female, because of course they say is the weaker sex and so on, but not recognizing that weakness is compensated by making allegations like that could, of course, detriment and sully the reputation and the character of the victim for the rest of his life.
Right, and my problem is in talking to the Single Fathers Association president, and how easy it is on all where women they just get custody of the children, and women have all the rights and all them diverse things. And in watching those things, it is so easy for a woman to set up a man and dirty a man character and mash up a man and say, well, a man raped them, or a man beat them, or a man this. And as you go and say that, one time, it's criminal charges coming on you. And when it turns out not to be truth, the woman and them just get away. And women nowadays is using that as a weapon. All right, like look at in your instance. She used that over jealousy. You pick up an ex-woman, she realized the next woman be sweeter than she, or you look at her she out. Or you get an ex-fish, you have an ex-woman. As your wife, you pick up an ex-woman, you have a mistress, all right. You have to make a jail. Lennox Smith beat me. He beat me.
That in fact was the thinking. Because when we went before the court, she said in all certain terms that the police inveigled her to say those things. But she went to them first. They couldn't come up with that just so. She went to them, gave them the idea, and therefore, of course, they pursued it, because the magistrate has said they gave me six charges around the same thing, and in one instance they charged me twice for the same thing at the same time, etc., on the same day. And the magistrate said, well, what is this? So they reduced it, and then of course she eventually, when the matter came up, she said that it was the police that, of course, inveigled her. Even though, of course, she obviously would have initiated the whole thing and given them the idea, but it was the police, because it was politics. And I can tell you right now, the man who was involved, because I am satisfied that the police was involved in that particular matter, because the UNC was on the ascendancy. It was the time when you contested as well on behalf of the UNCA. This fella who became acting commissioner for a very long time, Philip, I believe. I can't remember the full name now. But anyhow, they provided her with she and her sister with a vehicle to witness the whole incident close to my campaign office. They provided a car for her, pick her up by the then National Security Ministry. It still is on Abercrombie Street. All of that we got to find out afterwards. And so, sorry, I don't have his name because I want to call it out loud. What's his name, boy? Oh gosh, Philip.
But we're not talking about the former
program because it's important that police officers do things objectively as well, and no matter how much
James Philbert,
no matter how much sympathy the person, the victim would have gained, or because of the way how they fix their face and the way how they dress, etc. That is irrelevant to the substantive matter that is before you, and that is to say a serious accusation of either indecent assault or in this case, of course, perpetrating licks on that individuals and so on, and therefore the police have to be very careful.
But we have to organize. We have to organize.
Where it is proven, the complainant, talking about the substantive complainant, the woman, must be given the full
brunt of the law. Right, so, and you see, evidence we pass legislation whereby when a woman commit them kind of thing and it end up this because they lie and they fake it over malice and wickedness. And I mean, all over because it have men to complain to me over the years in the media whereby the woman go complain about the getting beaten, but they living in the house and the house is the man own. And then they go to court and then they get restraining order from the man having to go close to the woman, and now the man now homeless,
the whole house.
And then if they have the business, the whole business, everything.
As we talking here, and I put myself in an embarrassing position. I know that you and Mickie got an episode of that when we were in Tobago some time ago.
Yeah. I see you. It's not you beaten. I see you running. And this person run you down with a knife. Mickie, watch me. Yes. I watch you. I hear pass out. Glass breaking up. Place of the shit. We in a different room.
Be subjected to that kind of violence.
Mickie did not check me.
And I know if I only make a move as I should as a man, and of course express my physical dominance, that she would then of course reverse it on me, and then of course I would have to answer to the police.
Nah, I feel a line there, you know.
So I prefer to run.
I feel a line there to look like it's a man, because how that look when I and Mickie was watching the scene, when we hear gas breaking, and we see you out in your boxers running like you're running for your life. That not you cannot play a stand up on a man there, because I and all, when I see the beast, the way how that beast moving there with that long knife, I gonna play one man and don't play China on radio on TV here or in social media to play if I stand up like a man, a man is chop, is stab. So don't play no hunt to man there. You're just running for your life, Lennox, man, because I see you was frightened, real frightened. You dart through a window, you fly through a window.
I can assure you, my friend, that it was not trepidation. It was simply understanding the consequence if I would have displayed my greater muscular dominance over the
female. Over the female. So you then wanted to stop and take the knife from her and manage her. You didn't want to do that. Because you know you that get it wrong.
I chose that too.
Yeah, because
because experience is the best teacher. I did it before. And it turned out not to my detriment, because I held her down so until the police come. When the police come, she says that I damaged her wrist, etc., because holding her down with to try to avoid her, constraining her, trying to avoid her from becoming much more violent and so on, and with of course any instrument that could have harmed me. And here it is, the police took on side of the story and say, see me, I done with that.
Lennox Smith, that incident with me and Lennox, Mickie case in Tobago there, it had nothing such as testicular fortitude or I don't know, wanted to hold on us, man, whatever. Partner, if you did only stop there, I was seeing blade was going on shady. You didn't have nothing. You're in the boxers alone. You're running. Knife in one hand. Glass in the next. So don't play as no macho man thing, partner. You was running for your life.
You don't know if I'm like what Young says that he's a black belt in karate. You don't know that. But of course, he fell off. He fell off a two-step staircase and broke his hand. But he said he's a black belt in karate. That was his part of his bio on his pursuit of the constituency of Port of Spain North, St. Anne's West.
All right, partner, you win. Partner, you didn't stop. And you run around the building for your life there, partner. Because you didn't want your manhood to come in, because if your manhood had come in with that thing, I thought you running there because you know if they catch you, there's blade. I don't know.
Because it was a genuine fear? No. Oh. I could have responded, but I did not. I choose not to.
Beat your chest. Yeah. All right. I was there. All right, man. Use
a
black
use a black belt. Right here.
All right, let me ask you. Use a black belt. All right. But use a black belt.
I have to make the whole block.
Yeah, but use a black belt.
That I couldn't respond.
All right.
I prefer to not to engage.
You give us, all right. You give us about Young say so and this one say so. We asking you. Use a black belt.
No.
Well, right. So we're telling me about you cannot do this and do that.
I say you don't know. The point I made, I say you don't know. But you ask me a direct question also, I tell you no. But it doesn't mean to say that I am not agile enough to, of course, engage in such circumstances. If it was a man, for example, a fella tried that on me on Prince Street, and then I dive on him and I delivered some serious blows.
All right, partner. Only Lennox Smith win the case there. He's not a black belt, and he's a man of the scales. He can take that knife and thing from the woman and thing, and I don't know. He may trick. Oh yes, only remember how we just dance when he give all that dance, so that broke foot dancing. He that breaks that bottle, so yeah, that knife for that fly past, so that he what's me. He's a black belt in the dance. Yes, he dance when I save his life. So he that stop and dance and he that get away. That's the only thing when I save Lennox Smith. He that dance and get away. He telling me about.
I'm sure there are listeners out there who, apart from the laugh, the opportunity to have a little laughter. But the fact of the matter is that there are some very serious situations out there, because if mine is a microcosm, and after that, I take very serious persons who might find themselves in such situation, because it's really, really unfair.
Yeah, that's
particularly true. when they know that you are a public figure. Yeah. You see, and that is what was the main factor uppermost in my mind, that what people would say, what the media would say, what the society will say, what the culture will, of course, bring down on me if I were to respond in such a way that may damage the other party. So it's a very serious matter, in spite of the laughter that we will get from, of course, these kinds of experiences.
No, but what we have to ensure is that this new government pass legislations whereby, a woman wouldn't want to, because most of them coming up with that nonsense, with all kind of nonsense now, rape. Yeah. You go in and you meeting a man all along. You getting the money from all along. You getting the money from 4 or 5 times. And all of a sudden, the man rape you the 6th time? Come on now, man. Come on. Yeah. It just can't add up. You understand what I'm saying, Lennox Smith?
Of course.
You get some.
There are a number of factors. What he was doing there, firstly, what he was doing there, where it happened, the confinedness and the coziness and the secludedness of the physical, area and all of that, and so there are a number of factors. Each case may not be similar, but certainly those factors are generic. Many of them are generic.
All right, let me take some calls. Good morning,
Yeah,
caller.
go
Where
ahead,
you calling from? I will play them myself voice notes a little bit.
I'm
And what's
calling
your...
from McBean.
Go ahead, McBean.
Boy, you have me rolling there, boy. I know you, I just call you Pitbull, you know. You bite Lennox and hold on there and shaking. You wouldn't let go the man trying to describe a personal situation. And you wouldn't let go the man, boy. You hold on there like a Pitbull, sir.
Yes.
You are easy.
Because I catch him. He said a man said there was a black belt and all kind of thing. And so we are asking, well, all right,
The man say he's not a black belt, partner.
Right, he was running for
The
his
man
life.
is a humble fella. The man is a humble fella. He don't want to hit the woman.
Boy, I tell you
so
that.
He run.
Yeah, but for his life. I was frightened for him too. I was saying, boy,
you have me rolling here, boy.
I was real frightened for him. I said, yeah, I was saying, Lennox Smith, please don't fall down. Please don't stop. Please don't let she catch you. Because how I see that beast, I said, Lord, if that only catch Lennox Smith there, it's hospital. I said, look what's going on now, boy. The ground report across here in Tobago, you know, boy. You know what kind of news is that they're going to make there, boy? Boy, so when we say the man didn't want it because he's not a black belt, but he have it in him because he's a man, and you know, that's a woman, and he'd have been able to maneuver and take the knife and hold she down, and you know, and he didn't want it, no complainer. So don't worry about that. But we had to ask for legislations to be put in place where the woman will be deterred from wanting to do such a things, and they will only come to play. They want to take man house or cry rape or cry abuse and all them kind of thing. If it's truth, they will never want to take chance if it's not true, because they know if that person win that case, they will suffer the consequences of the law for putting that man through that.
Yeah. Somebody just called and said, I think it's good advice as well. She said that he or she, in fact, who fights and run away, live to fight another day.
Well, right, and you fight and you run away.
I think that's a good moral position to.
That's why you're here.
Yes.
That's why you are here today to talk about it, partner. You did the right thing. You run.
Yes,
it ain't no man in that.
Because I ran away, so.
And it ain't no man. Don't beat no. It ain't no man in that. You see.
No, it ain't no manhood in that.
It's a run.
You'll be fool. You'll be foolhardy if you say, "But look, I'm a man, and you can't do me that," and I try to blow, and then you fall down or some untoward thing happen, and then of course you find yourself in prison and so on and so on, because that would take another dimension, because of course you want the law will say, the police will say, well, listen, you apply more force than is necessary, all of that.
Lennox, you're a good boy. All right, I'll give you the example now too. If you're in run and you stand up and you end up getting choked up, because you can't talk about you're in run and you stand up and you hit them a blow, and then the law go against you for the woman. Give me the story now. If you're in run and you stand up and you get choked up,
if you're damaged, it means therefore there's nothing could wash that from the fact that you got physically injured. However, the argument I could see a woman saying is that she was aggravated and that I was beating you up, etc., etc., putting herself in the situation, and therefore what she did was self-defense.
Yeah. So in that and all, she go get away. Oh my God. Morning caller. Yeah, boy. Woman is getting away too much of crime in this country, boy.
I'm telling you, man.
It's easy for woman to set up man, you know. My God.
Very easy. Yeah.
Morning caller.
Morning, Andy Williams. The Honorable Munilal, last night on the news, which is going to get $500,000 from Julia Davy. I wonder if you know that.
Yeah. We read that day.
For she mouth, yeah.
For she mouth, 500,000, $500,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Julia Davy bank account might be nice.
I'm sorry for her in this government season, because this is a double, triple whammy for her, because I mean, party that she castigated Kamala Prasad Bisesa for is now out of office, and of course Kamala is in office. But I'm sure that sympathy might well be extended in spite of that dangerous thing, because I mean,
sympathy by whom?
I don't know. It could come from quarters that we least expect.
Oh,
it might be from Munilal himself, for example.
Munilal?
Because Munilal knows that she had that kind of money, far less to pursue it.
Mulal showing and now money. She know that. And
course.
then we go take she AGC house. That makes sense. And she's still paying for that too. So she had no money.
That didn't pay for. That didn't pay for.
That still didn't pay for. So it had no money. Oh my gosh.
So that's a tragic state of affairs. Did all that for nothing, and I'm sure that the PLM will not support her.
Mm-hmm.
And don't be surprised
Comment your way on.
She disclosed that to the public, that the party that she did all that for has abandoned her. Don't be surprised.
Unto the Lord. Trust also in him, and he will bring it to pass. Rest in the Lord and wait patiently for him to act. Psalms chapter 37, verses 5 and 7. Two little words, commit and rest, are of great importance. They form the divine doorway through which you pass into your daily walk with the Lord. By committing the things to God, which we are powerless to change, and resting in the sure knowledge that he will work all things together for our good. We bring divine order to each day. We do not shout orders to God. Come before the Lord each day and say, Jesus, I want to talk to you about today. Then you tell him what you are concerned about. Describe your day to him, point by point, people, places, events, decision, etc. There are always things that come our way that we don't expect. That is why we never seem to get everything done that we have planned. Some days, nothing we plan to accomplish gets done. Then we can feel very frustrated or defeated and upset. Fruitless days can be very discouraging.
Pleasant good morning, Mikey, Andy, and Lennox, and everybody else on the live. Well, concerning the drinking age of 18 to 25 or 21 to 25, whatever it was, yeah, that's a good suggestion if you want to go that way. But I think the problem is, I mean, this is just my opinion, and I hope it could probably be an option. Is that I think what it is happening is that the problem is not really the people who go and purchase it to the point, but actually people who selling it, which is the bar owners or bartenders or whoever it is, or the establishment that doing these things. So in my humble opinion, I think that one, the undercover police officer should be like in one of these two bars, like whatever unit they have, they go to sit down, wherever it is, and observe maybe for a couple of times. And there's, has had that unit just going from bar to bar, as they would say. But yeah, and just keep an eye on who's selling and who is selling. And according to what it is happening now, we just sell underage child alcohol, then that establishment is being charged $25,000 as a first offense. Then the second offense, if that particular bar come back and do the same thing, it goes up to $50,000. And after that, they will lose their license after the $50,000 if caught again. So we know that they will not be able to be selling, the license will be revoked for selling underage children. So I think guys, we should get, because I mean, who's gonna know who it is gonna sell alcohol, right? So you could be sitting down there and somebody buying alcohol in Grande or wherever they want to go, So let me put things in place. If you want to do something like that, you have to set up a unit. The police and them have to set up a unit in order to go to the bars, sit down, relax yourself, see something happening. Nothing happening, they move on to the next bar. That is their job. A unit specifically for that. So,
Andy, good morning. You are the ground crew. 2 days after the voice note and everything, and we went on the first day. And yesterday, was thing, right? But Andy, what I'm calling to say is, Lower Santa Cruz here, by the way. What I'm calling to say is, everybody talking about anti-Kamala, and go to the heads of government conference. And the report come out and the man did an excellent book. She don't have to go there. She could do by go in more than time and talk to them and everything and what and what. And some laws which she want to bring, I back she 100%. You know, Andy? But the only thing we kind of worry with the crime situation. So that's why I keep saying, Lennox, and you will know about it to a lesser extent. Bring back a flying squad. Bring back a flying squad. Andy, you, Lennox, and Mickie, what they call them, all is supposed to be advisors to the government, you know? And Andy, try and increase the program to until 11 o'clock now because a lot of people have been listening to this program. So you and the ground crew have a blessed day, Andy. Thank you.
Man, till 11 o'clock, boy, are they trying to kill me or what? Let me continue this, yes?
Good morning, people. Good morning, ground
You know
report.
what? You know what the decision was by the court against Julia Davy?
Wow.
You know what she accused Munala of?
Wow.
I think the richest or one of the most richest men in Trinidad and Tobago. And I heard that from people who I expected would have a little more rationality in terms and common sense to apply that. How you gonna leave out, of course, tycoon like the man who owned KC and all of these people and the Sabgas, etc., and say that he is the richest man in the country. So she saw that in some place, some PNM propaganda troll, and they decide, of course, to make it a topic clearly, and found herself in that situation. Just imagine that. I mean, come on. I mean, it is clear you cannot depend on that, knowing your common sense will tell you that these Sabgas are there, people connected in Iran Masi, Angostura, and so on, and Mulal is the richest man in the country. And of course was saying all kind of things. I am sure that some of it would have been how he acquired his wealth and all of that. It would have been. And I heard, as I said, people who ought to know better and apply their common sense to that. And I told them categorically, you believe in that? Man, just dismiss that now. That has to be fake news. But obviously she regurgitated it. It was, I think, a TNT Mirror at the time article. So this is an old matter that was recently concluded by the appeal court.
Nice. Let's continue those voicemails. I seen Coins 100 saying 3 hours now and still no bus to Port of Spain from San Fernando. I had to be let me know if they died from San Fernando to Port of Spain or from what? Grandi to Port of Spain? For what? Let me know, Coins. Let me know. Oh God, how them bus and them ain't picking up these people and them on time, so.
Lennox Smith and Mickie K. Yeah, this is Tobago talking. I hear Carmela going on Genji River and them. I have a solution. If they know the height of the sea when it's backing up, they could cast the river mouth a foot higher than when the sea coming in. So when water coming down the river, it could be falling in the sea instead of bouncing instead of bouncing on the sea on the high tide, it be falling inside of the sea. So I don't know if they could check that out and see how that can work. Thank you.
Andy, good morning. I want to find out something. Under the PNM administration, there were a lot of activists and talk show hosts used to be on state board, right? And they had morning programs during the day, and they are not attending the government work. I want to know if this administration, the people partnership, people who are appointed to state boards and who carry on shows on social media, if they will be the same old same. Because we cannot continue like that, yeah? We cannot continue like that. Look, don't understand. I want to hear your input. Yeah, because I have a lot of allegations on the ground, eh?
All right, my input on that is appointment to a state board, which means what? You is a director on a state board. Meetings for those boards, from matter of fact, a state board appointment, you don't get a salary. You just get a stipend. You're not working for that board. You just get a stipend. Right? 1. 2. State board meetings will be once a week, sometimes twice a week, sometimes once a month. At the end of the day, that people like the CEOs and the rest people had a thing. 3. So we're trying to say, because that's why I'm watching it too. So if let me say the government appoint Lennox Smith to a state board, or Mickie or Andy to a state board, you trying to say that we can have a ground report program? Why? Why?
And I want to
We not getting a salary at that state board.
Even if one of us is appointed as a minister, I see no reason for any one of us not having the same arrangements that we have now. I can talk in the night on my own program, the Corridor Transformation. I can, of course, once it doesn't affect my ministerial function, I can go up to, because work normally in Trinidad and Tobago will start about half past 8. So therefore, I can work from 6 to whatever other time, bringing information to the public as someone who is committed to making sure that valid news, unfettered news, and non-fake news reaches the population, because I am known for that, and that is a hobby. So,
yeah, but clearly that a state board appointment is not a job. Clearly so people will understand. Clearly Lennox Smith, so people will understand. Appointment to a state board is not a job. And that what people get is a typing.
And that's why I didn't intervene from that perspective. You are quite right. Being on a state board, you attend meetings maybe once or twice a month, and then you get a stipend, not a salary. The people who really are the ones that operates the functions of the entity, whether it be Udicato, whether it be East Port of Spain Development, or whether even Angostura, whether it be First Citizen Bank, are the people who are concerned to be the executive, the CEO, headed by a CEO. And those are the persons under whom will have to carry on the day-to-day functionality of the particular entity. But as a board member, you see, because as soon as the government changes, you have to go to.
No, that.
So it's, but the CEOs and etc. The executive are usually permanent, because they have a different mechanism of appointment. The usual thing, they advertise the best person in the competition, they are interviewed, etc. In the case of political appointees, they is appointed by the ruling party that is in government at the time.
Right. So to make a long story short, my brother, let me think again, because I need to correct you, because let me hear you again once more.
Andy, good morning. I want to find out something. Under the PNM administration, there were a lot of activists and talk show hosts used to be on state board, right? And they had morning programs during the day, and they are not attending the government work. I want to know if this administration, the people partnership, people who are appointed to state boards and who carry on shows on social media, if they will be the same old same. Because we cannot continue like that, yeah? We cannot continue like that. Look, don't understand. I want to hear your input.
Right, again.
Because there are a lot of allegations on the ground, eh?
Right, and whatever allegations that have on the ground, again, if the PNM was doing that, I being straight, they wasn't doing nothing wrong. Whoever talk show host that got appointed to state board, or various state boards, or media personnels that get appointed to state boards, that they wasn't doing nothing wrong. I don't like the PNM, and me ain't going and play blocking for them. They ain't do nothing wrong. There was nothing illegal about that went on there.
And the caller come across as genuine, not as a mischief maker. So I suspect that from how he said it, I have no brief for him, not in his mind, but how he said it means that he has a genuine concern. But of course, clearly he might have been misinformed.
Right.
And therefore he's now edified. Yes.
Right. So partner, me and Buffinian, nothing there is about the stock. The pit bull they always talk rough now. Rough. Remember, it's a pit bull. A pit bull is a bad dog. Bad. Real bad. When I hold, I don't let go. Right? So, real, I would love to say something bad about the PNM right now. But in real, your contribution, the PNM didn't do nothing wrong. And those talk show PNM hosts and them, or media people, they ain't do nothing wrong. Those appointed, many people is appointed to government state boards who is lawyers, doctors, this, that, whatever. And they are doing their normal job when they're coming.
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
it's
that's
not
right.
a job.
So he probably doesn't understand what a state board appointment entails. So I think today's encounter and disclosures would have, of course, I think, firm up that in his mind. I'm sure that he will not call back on that particular matter again.
Right. And the PNM ain't do nothing wrong. So you don't have to say, well, and wonder if this government will continue or continue the trend. No. The government could do that because the PNM them do nothing wrong. And this government, if they do that, they ain't doing nothing wrong. So many of the lawyers who was appointed to state boards, are they giving up their practice for stipend? Think.
No, well, he didn't know, obviously, so that's why we had to edify him, we had to educate him. So he will not, of course, make that kind of statement or have that kind of notion moving forward.
Nice. So let me continue, caller. Let me just finish off this voice notes quick.
Yes, Andy, it's Corey Marcel, whatever your name is, here I talking about. Kelly dead, he's the next Rowley.
When he puts
Andy, about this marijuana thing, I'll try to make it as short as I could. Let me tell you something, the government had to take charge of the marijuana. They had to have their own industry. You see all this and a pusherman and all this village and thing, how you could expect youths not to smoke and have a pusherman in the village? A man in the village have 4 and 5 pounds of marijuana. Who's stopping you from selling who? You gotta get rid of the block them village pusherman and them. The government had to take charge and had the own me selling and regulate the marijuana away. Just like how alcohol is. How you don't have a problem with alcohol? Because why? It's on a shelf, it's inside, you can't think. You don't know anybody selling alcohol out here. I mean, might have it, but how many people you know selling illegal alcohol? You understand what I'm trying to say? So what I'm saying, them government have to take charge and get rid of this because that marijuana financing them too. All them village pusherman. I was a old pusherman, you know, I saw real weed and thing, I know I talking about, you know. Sometimes Chinese youth used to come by me in the school uniform, I used to blank them, I'm not selling them. I used to get frightened because
All right. Yeah, let's get frightened. Let me finish him.
I said the police come and see all they here. All they done here already, plus all they have on their school uniform. I never used to sell them. You understand what I'm saying? You see all that village pusherman and thing, they get rid of that. Other than that, they spending top in mud. The illegal drug, they'll take charge of their own thing and have the country, let them regulate the drugs thing in the country. And get rid of all them village pusherman and who have 2 pounds of weed, and I have 3 pounds of weed, and this one have a 1/4 pound. Who's stopping me from selling weed out here? So that is the next thing that to do.
Right. The next thing, Joanne, is Joanne. Yes, why do talk so rough? It's okay to talk in a soft manner. Joanne, you go kill me. I am man go choke. I this is how this talk. Come like you telling me change how this breed.
Yeah, and of course, the classic example is Annie Roberts in the Senate when Kangaloo was the president. She was saying, "Well, see, you're talking too long," but he said, "Well, that is how I speak, and you have to adapt to that because people come with their various idiosyncrasies, their own method of speaking, and you, as the presiding officer, have to be able to not only adjust but accept that." Because that is the way the person speaks, and he never stopped, and he continues, of course, even to today in the present Senate with the new dispensation. So yes, in other words, I'm making the case that that's how you speak. That's it. Some people speak very softly, others speak loudly, and others speak any variation in between.
Let me try to do like what Joanne say. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Why woman is so bad? I know them don't go say I'm a coming man.
You know, you can't please everybody at the same time. You know, it is said that of course you can satisfy some of the people some of the time, but you can't satisfy, of course, all the people all the time. So that is a classic case. because people don't like how I speak. Even here, they tell me I'm using
Big
too
words.
much big words and I using words that not in the dictionary and all of that. Well, if I using too much big word and you know the word not in the dictionary, how you know that?
We're gonna check. They're gonna check to see what you say.
How you know that? How you know that is not in the dictionary? Yeah. So you have those persons who are going to be not in favor of, and there are others who do. And of course, I have gotten more people saying from a certain level, of course, that they admire. In fact, even this morning, somebody called and said they admire how I speak. They lie in bed and they listen very attentively and so on. There are others in bars and so on who says, well, listen, I cry them back to the dictionary as well. So is fulfilling that educational aspect of the ground report at the same time when people make those kinds of comments.
Nice. Oh, my voice so tired, boy, because it's time for me to take some calls. So let me just run through wherever else got to hold a little bit.
Just scan everybody in the chat. I can everybody and Lennox. Hey, concerning that alcohol thing, man. I have all kind of alcohol in my house. Beer, alcohol, I have a print cigarette, cooler, yes. I have inside, I have all kind of alcohol, all kind of different kind of alcohol. When I go home, when I don't eat work and I go home for a few days, I forget the diabetes and alcohol. Oh, they don't even bother. I don't really care about it. I don't know. Some people like if they see alcohol they go crazy. I always all kind of stuff. Anything you think about nigga. And I don't bother. People come from the outside and come back here. Hey Andy, good morning. Lennox. Don't worry Andy, man, I'll give you some classes. You'll be surprised.
I hear
Well
you.
class.
Oh boy. Nice. I'll go hold on the voice notes and let me take some calls, right? So let me make it short and sweet. Let me take some calls. Morning call.
Andy.
Bolt. One Bolt. I ain't seen it. Yes, Bolt.
What happened?
I there, Bolt. We're in Trinidad.
Bolt eventually got on the social media, by just the other day he was telling me
your social media.
He's not familiar with YouTube and Facebook and so on. Well, you see how we force people to learn new things? Well done, Bolt. Well done.
I put everything here up, Andy.
Yeah.
I laugh for the whole year, at least. I laugh the whole morning.
Whole morning you laughing?
I said, you haven't laughed the whole morning.
Where laugh at? Tell me the things you laugh at this morning. You ain't laughing the year you say no, but you said this morning. You real laugh.
All the love was running to big world.
How Lennox running in Tobago?
Yeah, I got they want you to laugh like a Wakaman, they want you to talk like a Wakaman. Andy!
Yeah, boss!
I'm talking to you!
We listening, boss!
You mentioned something, but I want you to talk like a Wakaman, okay?
Alright, boss!
I want you to go to La Davy and bite you.
You want to go to La Davy and bite you? Nah, but if I only bite Julia, I go lost all my teeth in my mouth because I go have to pawn to pay Munilal $500,000.
She's a damn fool, man.
Oh, God.
We go talk, Andy, we go talk. I live in Mountain.
All right, but we happy that you get a laugh this morning, Bolt.
Yeah. I listen to you every morning.
All right, you listen to me every morning. All right.
Yeah. All right, then.
All right.
Well done, Bolt. Well done. Just the other day, he was telling me that he's not familiar with the technology. A surprise.
Yeah.
Well done. Determination is a hell of a thing. Yeah.
Yeah. And you see too how your incident brings smiles. Yeah. You understand how woman is when the woman that kill you. Yeah, but them laughing. The woman that if she don't catch it, she not kill you. But them laughing.
Obviously, if I only did subject myself to that, I wouldn't be here talking now. that was a possibility.
Yes. What you do is run. I run too. Morning, caller.
Morning, gentlemen. Morning, gentlemen. Calling from the Barrackport.
Hey, the Barrackport morning, my brother.
Watch out, thing is work out for Lennox, eh? I see on Julia Davies' Facebook page, she auctioning things to make out to pay Monilal, and she have a pair of headphone for $20. So Lennox could get that, but make sure he use some kind of vinegar or a baking soda or some kind of thing to wash out the air piece, because I know he might get some kind of rash or some kind of thing when he put it on. So Julia Davy have a pair of headphones for $20.
Lennox, you hear that right?
You're good to go, Lennox. We gonna get that for you.
Hold my boy, but here we tell you, Lennox.
I should take Julia's
No, what's going? No, you're going. No, you see on Julia Davy Facebook page, she's auctioning all kind of things to make up the money to pay Monilal. And so it so happens that one of the things is being auctioned is a headphones. So he said you could get a headphones for $20 in an auction sale by Julia Davy. But make sure you sanitize it real good. You make sure all the jumbie in that headphones come out before you take that headphones from Julia Davy auction.
All right. That option I will pass.
You wanna pay big money and get headphones?
Yes. Or wait until the person donates one to me.
Yeah. Oi, the lady who tell me you ain't call me yesterday. You tell me you're going to organize headphones for Lennox Smith. Call me, let me pay it in place. Yes, Mr. Balpo. You go ahead. Yes. What's your contribution this morning, my brother?
Andy, let me tell you something. Eh? And we have a speed limit that everybody in the country does break. Once you're on the highway, I show every driver does go over 100 kilometers. Plus all the secondary roads that we have in Trinidad and Tobago, it has speed limit that nobody do abide by. Here we have a situation where they raise the alcohol limit for 25 years. Everybody have a problem with that. Oh, how they go enforce it, who have to put things in place, and how they go monitor that. It's not about that. It's about bringing awareness to people to say, hey, hear what? This is a substance that is destroying lives and family and homes, and it has cost people a lot of money. A man would prefer to go and buy a bottle of puncheon than to take that money and go and buy some flour for your house or feed the children and all these kind of things. That's what alcoholism is about. Now, the Prime Minister not going to go by everybody's house and say, hey, hear what, don't drink alcohol. If you want to drink alcohol, you could drink it. It is sold anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago. But if you now want to destroy your life and don't realize the consequences that this substance is having on you and your family, and how much people get killed on the roads and things that is consuming this, that is all fine and good. All they continue doing it. It's only when there's whole roadblock, then they just catch people for speeding and breaking the limit. Otherwise, you could speed how much you want, and it is not a problem. But it seems like in this country, every single thing that is being done to try to culture our lifestyle and our society to be decent and try to take a different part of where we was going on the last 10 years with total disorder and disrespect and anarchy and murder and all kind of thing, everybody having a problem with that. Just imagine a little young boy went to greet one of the greatest leaders in the 21st century, and all we could see and bring out of that is racism and put the youth man in a place of feeling insecure and embarrassed with the kind of dotish talk, and most of the talk only coming from one community. But look at the other side of this. We could have they prevented a killer, a murderer, a convicted murderer, Vibes Cartel, from coming into this country, and they're kicking away and mash up the whole place because they couldn't get to see a man who can contribute nothing to our society. That is the idol we want to worship. That is the inspiration that we want in this country, rather than somebody who could say, I sure this youth man, once he do good and thing and he follow the right path, if he want to go India and study anything, he will be welcome without even a concern. And he might reach some of the highest places in the university in India, they leading with technology and science and all kind of things. And he have the opportunity by just shaking Modi hand. But nah, that is a disgrace. That a humiliation for that youth man because he's African. And the African community had to bring him down rather than lift him up. Make him feel insecure and like he do something wrong. But Vibe Cartel didn't get to come in here and sing us at that dotishness and wind up and be vulgar on stage. They jump up on stage and kick up the box I want to kill. I showed that same girl who was worshipping idol and couldn't get to wine and jam. When you see time comes to buy bookless, she might not have a dollar to spend for probably the 5 or 6 children she have. But that is the idol. That is the mentality in Trinidad and Tobago. Always look at the wrong thing and the thing that cannot give you something better than to and support that rather than to enhance and support something that is good for Trinidad and Tobago. Have a good morning, gentlemen. Take care. And Lennox, don't worry. Only one side of the earphone working, that Juju have. Take care later.
Morning caller, next caller. Make it short and sweet. Let's need some calls, as much calls as possible. Go ahead, caller.
Good morning to the exhibition. Calling from Grandy Way. One thing I want to say about Mr. Lennox. Mr. Lennox is a man like to elaborate, right? And I like to hear him speak. And I like to hear him use the words too. Because if you want to learn something, you can learn words from Mr. Lennox and go in the dictionary and get it. You will educate yourself. Because Mr. Lennox is just not a man, he's a teacher. So he does like to teach you things. And all now he still will be teaching a lot of us. So I know when he speak in general, and you could find the words if you can understand what he say, and you will learn something. And next thing I want to say fast, if was the long-lipped man what the person talk about the interfere with that woman, it wouldn't have been no rape charge. Because even said she didn't want him, and when she get that lip, she'll enjoy herself. I know who the long-lipped man is, and the lawyer is in the PNM, the long-lipped man is. And you know Andy, you just want to say it. I'm sure you know who the long-lipped man. Good day, sir.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Right, Echo of Horrors is saying, who is better looking between Twiggy and Juju? Alright, we also see here, Rafi is saying here, Cartel One is case, mister. It's the speaker who lost and made a jail. Oh boy. Well, Patricia Reed, we know if that is man, woman, or child, that daughter talk with you. That we said there. Nathaniel said great contribution, Baropo. Jason said exactly, caller. All right, oh boy. Well, that's it. Let me finish up some calls. Let the lines open. Make those calls short and sweet, please. I'm ready to take it short and sweet. We can't go long. Morning, caller.
Yeah, morning. Talk to Lennox and you on the phone and you listen to the people. But Andy, I see where you try to put me in a position yesterday. Yeah. I wanted to question Lennox. I want Lennox to tell me if the Me Too people coming for the teacher. You gonna know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking. Yeah. I hear you. We talking still.
I want to know, and I want to at least put on my jacket and have them call.
I'm glad you keep me on my PQs or my P2 about, of course, Me Too. Yeah.
Remember, you was a teacher, you know, and that is disgracing teachers.
Yeah. It's a disgrace to the profession. I agree with you. All right,
Yeah.
we will see how that pans out. I'm still on it, among other things. All right, but Andy,
All
quickly,
right, yeah.
earlier there was a caller who talked about the age of drinking alcohol and so on, and whether or not it will conflict with the 18-year-old, with the 18-year situation where you are an adult. I think one is different from the other. One does not equate to the other. In other words, if you are 18-year-old, yes, you can apply in a bar for a job, but you can't drink until you're 25 years. So I'm sure that the
Well,
legislation will
21,
reflect that.
21 now. We will wish it come to 25, but what we know is the government say the limit go is to 21. You have to be 21. We will want it to be 25 years old before you can drink.
Sorry, 21. Yes,
Yeah.
21. I'm talking about. Yeah. So it doesn't make a difference. You can apply because the argument is that, well, if you're 18 years and the assumption is that you can't even go in a bar, you can't work in a bar if you're below the age of 21. All right, no, you are 18 years, you can be a barman or waitress, as the case may be, in a restaurant, as the case may be. You simply cannot drink any alcoholic beverage until you are 21 years of age.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. Go ahead, caller. Yeah. Pleasant good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning. I want to highlight something with the Ministry of Education, right? Private candidates who sat the January exam 2025, right? Some people still didn't get the certificate. The ministry sent out a notice that the 29th of March this year that the results came out, right? They have a system now where they go online now, right, to get results, some portal or something so. It's difficult to get the results of the portal. I even went in the Ministry Education District Revenue in Tunapuna, and the staff and all find it difficult was to get the portal to get the results. I was in Portland yesterday and the day before yesterday, and seeing the child name, right, and then not see the certificate. I don't know what is going on, right? I just wanted to highlight this. You understand? Because that's very unacceptable. Right now, we're in July.
Wow.
Right? So there's no question.
All right. Thanks so much.
Thank you very much. I was just going to mention because he called me here in studio here on George Street. That is something that we need to, because you see, people would want this certificate because they may have a job waiting or a potential job and they want to add it to their resume, and therefore that productivity, let's say, hurdle should be eliminated. And so we are calling on the Ministry of Education to please, of course, expedite that process and have, of course, your IT people, whosoever it is, have that portal up and running so that people can access, because the exam was quite January, and if the results would have been in March, you're talking about what in January, February, March, history, and then of course we are now of course the middle of the year. Now that is unacceptable. People are looking for jobs, they are waiting on those certificates, they may want to go advance, they may want to go to university, etc. So please, we call on the minister to take a look at that, and to, of course, do the relevant remedial work that is required in order to have these hard-working students get their results and their certificates so that they can move on.
Someone who called and talk about parenting, that's crap. And my father used to drink a lot. My father have 9 kids, 6 boys, and none of us drink. We are very occasional drinker. We drink when there's occasion, a family thing, or still party in the family. My sisters don't hardly drink, they don't drink. 9 of us. My father used to drink almost every day for his back punch, He was a farmer, we worked the cane hand. Every day we worked, we take a few drinks, we had alcohol in the house, anything you think about, the best type, high brand, beers. And we never used to drink. So it comes down to the individual responsibility and take their own action for themselves. And he teaches the right thing. All 9 of us, all educated, living all abroad, all over the world. And he teaches the right thing. All the grandkids have good jobs. He taught us the right thing. When they try to prevent something, hide it, and even somebody try to go use it and try to see what it's for. But he tell us it's not good. But there's reason why you take a drink too. But it's not good. So people talk about this and they have it in the house is a crap. It's all garbage. Okay, Andy? Talk to you later, my friend. All nine of us, well taken care of, well educated. And it's all over the world. Talk to you, Andy. Bye.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Being on a state board doesn't mean you cannot have your job. And sometimes it's once a month. If something come up critical, you will have it twice a month. They get a stipend. They will not get a salary, a full salary. They get a stipend. You get lunch during the course of the meeting every month, but you could have your job because you're not getting a salary from them. Okay? So I think that guy is wrong and let him get more information. And I am telling you because I was there.
Right, and at the end of the day too, this is not a job we have here because we don't get paid for this. This is our hobby, this is something we like to do and we here. So it's not a job we have anyhow. There's a service we do. So we can walk anywhere, do anything
voluntarily
and still hold we service. This is a service that we does. Monday to Friday. It's a service. Right? Let me just finish off these things here.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Mr. Lennox. This is Williams from Toronto. Locked on Live. Program is so entertaining and hilarious this morning. Mr. Lennox, I just want to commend you. You are a humble man. I could tell by the way you speak. You have a gentle soul, my brother. And for people who think we don't need Mr. Lennox or Mickie K on this program, they're wrong. Because that is what makes the program. We, the callers and the contributors, would never have the platform to call in and voice our opinion sometimes without these gentlemen. And Mr. Lennox, you know, it takes a big man to run away from a situation where he's able to have an impact, whether physical or even to say something bad about someone when you can say something bad, but you choose the higher road. So I commend you, Mr. Lennox. And
Oh God, don't call me playing voice notes.
And Andy, all this stuff that's going on with PNM and all the backlash and the attacks reminded me of, the story of Noah in the Bible. Noah was building the ark to get people to safety, all the family and everybody and the animals and all that. And outside, while he building this ark for maybe 40 years, all the naysayers, so that come like the PNM and the Prime Minister, the Honorable Prime Minister, building the ark for Trinidad to go to progress, to a higher place. But in the end, the flood come and wash them away outside because they kept laughing every day and criticizing. But you know what? Good will always prevail. God bless you, my brothers, and wonderful program. And it is an important program. And Mr. Lennox, congratulations on being a person that we could look up to, men who want to be of a higher calling.
You had to look up to him. If a man running faster than Bolt to get away from Chop, that is how you had to look up and get away. What? He good. What?
Annie, good morning. I heard you that we have to make collection from CPNM party, and she went to Beckles, and Beckles said she want 1 cent, and she gonna do barbecue and curry and PNMQ to get money to raise funds to pay Munidal.
Hey, Mundial, what else?
Annie, good morning.
No, don't hear that then. It finish. Let me just finish off the quick. Boom. Oh, you don't say your piece already here too, man. I wonder why.
Andy, let Auntie Kamala get all these CPEP workers when they restructure them and send all of them into the schools where all them old benches and clean up and paint and cut down.
All right. Oh boy. That's it for voice notes, boy. You have no more. Wait, while you're still at the just finish off. I have about 2 more quick.
Andy and Lennox, good morning. Concerning loud music in cars, living close to these people, and the car music shaking
Just now. Let me just finish that one voice note.
up the house, and I found out that if I take them to court, they have nothing to test.
Oh boy. Go ahead, caller. We understand the vibes of the loud music talk then. Go ahead, caller. Go ahead, caller. Go ahead, caller.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox.
Yes.
Andy, that's the same lady that named Julia David say, jump over the wall, kick down the door, rape the family, rob them, beat them. Well, how many walls she have to jump over now? To get the 500,000 to pay money down. She have a lot of walls to jump over. These people are stuck and they don't know how to talk in. And she have to learn a lesson now. And so she have to jump a lot of wall and fence and all kind of thing now. She better go and jump Penny one, and Foster one, and Faris one, and Marvin Gonzalez one, and she'll get enough money to pay.
All right, you
And
finish
I
it?
just
So I'm right, you're going there, boy?
and that's just the damages, that's just the judgment. She also had to pay all of Muila's legal fees as well.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, boy. She I'm sure she's in a quandary at this point.
I really she get in. And Stewart and all of them have money. Rowley, everybody have money. None of them go she know.
And she don't have the benefit of saying, well, I'm going for it, because I doubt she would want to go to the Privy Council. It's the appeal court that handed down that judgment.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, but to go to the Privy Council.
Good morning.
Morning, caller. Go ahead, caller.
Andy.
Go ahead, Beulah. Go ahead.
Yes, Andy. Yes. Yes, I want to see Julia Davy put she money where she mouth is and pay the man his money. Right? Because she had the mighty power to say to jump over the fence, jump over the wall, go into the house and deal with them. Right? You see, God don't sleep, and he doesn't wear pajamas. He just be to and from watching all the wickedness that people doing. So the time has come where Julia Davy have to put that money where she mouth is and give the man his money. Right? And secondly, about the Indian Prime Minister come here, the amount of racist thing I see on TikTok and Facebook and thing about the man and the little African boy and thing like that. And let me tell you something, I didn't see they push the boy or anything. And to all those PNMites who running with this race card, race, and as always say it, race is all your only defense, right? And each time all you speak race upon other races, right? Each time all you call the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago feeble and she weak and she helpless and she this and that and the other. The lady have breath in she body, the lady head functioning good, and she doing what is right for Trinidad and Tobago, and all you don't like that because it look like all you was eating her food from the PNM. So all you looking for a way to pull down this government now. And let me tell you something, the more you speak race, you see the thing is, when all you get up in the morning, all you face the mirror, all you doesn't like what all you see. So it's nothing but envy and jealousy, all you hating on other people, right? I ain't saying it a race in the Indian or the Chinese and thing like that. But everybody know at the end of the day who doing the majority of crimes. Eh? Who doing all the rape and who doing all the inciting of wickedness and going in the groceries and thieving and things while people working hard and toiling and laboring. Eh? All you do like that when people talk about it and all you only running with the race card. That is why all year for another 1,000 years to come, all you will be spiritually, physically, emotionally, mentally ill with this race thing all you talking about and all you calling the India Prime Minister racist, all you calling Kamala racist and this and that and the other. Let me tell you something. Life and death is in the power of the tongue. And for another 1,000 years, all you will speak race and all you will remain stagnant while everybody keep moving forward. All you go ahead with all your race talk. It seems to me, when I read it, it seems to me like these people don't like themselves. So they like to blame others for how they is and how their life is and how the generation was and how it's affecting them now and it's going to affect them in the future if they don't quit talking about races.
Yes.
Speak blessing. The Bible say, right? We shall enjoy the fruits of our labor, and when we toil and sweat, we enjoy the fruits. We build the house, we have a land, we provide for our children and our children, because the Bible says a wise man always leave an inheritance for his children and his children's children. Right?
Thank you.
These people need to check up on themselves. Because they're living in spiritual bondage and they can't see that. And the first thing they talk about is Lennox, what is the word?
Colonial times, colonialism.
Right, they're talking about that. Yes, see, they're stagnant and they can't reach nowhere. And the reason why they hating on Kamala, because Kamala putting things in place and she plucking out and she rooting up all the wrongdoings of the last government, and all these PNM mites who probably have jobs with the PNM, they're getting it no more because they have people watching them and they have to work for what they want.
Thank you. They have to work for what they want. Thank you so much. Next caller. Go ahead, caller. Short and sweet. Time check, 22 minutes past your
Good morning, Andy, Lennox, Mickie, and Gaeli channel. Andy, you see how it is, right? And there are children, a young girl under the age of 18 cannot give consent for sexual intercourse. And how much underage young girls under 18 still get pregnant in this country? Eh? How much? So when you see the certain group of people talking about that age group from 18 to 21, that is a big population and customers, they will lose their money. All they care about the money. They're not thinking about the laws and to govern and to put people in the right path, because there is laws always on the books to guide us. But the spirit, if you always challenge the spirit of the law if you don't like it. But you see, as you say, the highway, the speeding on it, right? When it was 80 kilometers, they raised it to 100. They bring the merit points and still people getting killed and they still want the demerit points. What stupidity is this? Eh? So you see, when Foster Cummings and them say there is propagandists, that is what. But they take good care of them and they're all in. I want to see them take care of their own now, because they're not for country, they're for their own self. Have a nice day.
Thank you very much. Oh boy. Let's continue all those calls and them there quick. Oh boy, everybody complaining. They're saying, well, cut people a little shorter, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's a real thing, but, you know, we just get up some people, we just give a little extra time, but let me see if we can do our things short and sweet as possible. Hold on, WhatsApp caller, landline caller, go ahead.
Boy.
Hold on there, Kingsley. Hold on. Go ahead, next caller, landline, go ahead.
Oh, morning, Andy.
Yeah, morning.
The schoolboy who shake the Prime Minister's hand from India. The mother and the boy was on a calling program last night. And the boy was so happy and the mother was so happy, right? Then the mother and the boy, little boy said to them, I know what the PNN people talking about race. Thanks very much. Yeah.
All right, thanks for the information. Go ahead, Kingsley.
Let me say, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Let me say good morning to Lennox Smith. Let me say good morning to Mickie K. I know he gonna do some duties this morning. I talked to him early this morning. Let me say good morning to the listeners internationally, locally, and the Caribbean. Because it's about lots and lots of people listen from the Caribbean to this.
But he gone by the doctor this morning?
Well, not the doctor, but he gone for some important business.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So I always say, and you know, as I told you, it have lots of people listen to this thing in the Caribbean. Let me say good morning to a new party what formed in Guyana called WIN, a young East Indian fella going to take the reins of President Ali. I think Ali is going to lose that presidency come September the 1st, because this young fella called WIN, and his name is Mohammed. He been doing a lot of charity for the poor people in the last 4 or 5 years. He been working on the ground, and he decided to put himself he decided to come forward. And as I said that today, the Caribbean, they are calling Kamala Prasad Bisasa the sister of the Caribbean, because they know that we call Motley the mother of the Caribbean. They are calling Kamala Prasad Bisasa from Barbados to Grenada to Guyana. They are calling Kamala Prasad Bisasa the sister of the Caribbean, because in the last 9 years they never get so much of love. They get in the last 2 days because she sent 2 ministers over there. And these 2 ministers represent her like she was there, because she talked to every prime minister of the Caribbean. She talked to everybody who was there, and everything went well along the summit. Okay, so there's no first day. The Caribbean people look up to Kamala Prasad Bisasa, and they look forward to do a wonderful trade business as we continue to do. But all they have to know that we're not going to side with St. Vincent and all of them who promote Nicolas Maduro. And we're not going to support no prime minister who married a 21-year-old as a prime minister. I want to tell them this. Is that money you want from me? All that money is not to give that 21-year-old wife married, because the people of Bahamas, they are complaining, Antigua. The people of Bahamas and Antigua, they are complaining. So I want to tell you, be cautious, because Rowley do only what he want. Rowley do only what he want there. And only praise him. Always send him all kind of letter when he was going to retire, and see how great he was. I support Kamala Prasad Bisasa ball cutting that CARICOM summit, because it's a window shop. It's a whole window shop makeup with deceitful leaders who don't like us. Deceitful leaders, the people of the CARICOM like us. The people of the Caribbean, they like us. But the leaders who have their agenda with Nicolas Maduro, and we take no part of having no mercy for Venezuela. So I want to touch on this, Andy. They're saying this young African boy there. I think that the boy was so proud to understand that, somebody love the culture. And this young boy, this young African boy, will grow up with that joy in his heart. And he's going to teach his children the same values that what his mother teach him. He looked very nice. I think the Prime Minister of India welcome him 100%.
Yeah, you welcome one
And all the
message.
East
But
Indian,
before you continue, they know to didn't sing say Kingsley rock and come again about Ali losing to Mohammed in Guyana. You're wrong. Right. Somebody say, yeah, well, Kingsley, go Guyana. You go get a phone. Right. But then you always tell the other thing there because I want to take an next call. People are saying, Kingsley, you helping Juju pay Munilal bill or what? So people want to know if you will be helping Juju to pay.
I want to say this, Andy. I'm going to call Mulai personally and ask him to take a ease of money. But Juju have no money. Juju love have no money to pay that bill. That is too much money. She gonna make a jail. She gonna make a jail. She gonna Judy scraping. And then no, she lost her contract. Worse yet. Oh gosh, well you have a heart and she now, but we know she nasty, filthy, and stink. But oh God, boy, Andy, Judy can't pay that bill. After that $500,000, that 500,000, Judy cannot pay that bill.
So what you gonna do? So you feel you're going to call Munilal and real big?
Yeah, Munilal, I don't call the doc. I don't call the doc and beg the doc. You don't care. When they say I go beg the doc for she. I don't say doc. Let she pay 100,000. Let she pay something less than that. Because Judy will go mad. She don't go mad already. I need 500,000 that she mortgage for she house there. Judy don't have that money. We should get that money to pay that. Oh God, judge, it was too hard and you know, go. What I beg for she. I know I will get licks, eh? I know I will get licks for that, eh? But I'm begging for she, Andy. Andy, only I'm begging for Judy Love.
Lennox, wait, Kingsley, wait, before you go, Lennox. Kingsley is begging for Juju. He said Juju don't have that money. You think Juju had that money to pay Lennox? He said he going to beg Munilal for Juju. He said at least let Juju pay 100, but she don't have that. Where say I think Kingsley should beg for Juju?
I agree with him. I agree with him because I mean,
thank you very much.
All of us know we had at one point in time or other to assist her in one way or another. I remember. Well, this might be part of the hilariousness of today's program, but I remember one time she had a difficulty in meeting her commitment to AGC. So I personally, of course, did assist her.
True.
And then, of course, she left on that Friday to go home to do what is required. And then the next Monday, I think it was, she told me afterwards, boy, I don't know what don't know what happened, but she was just pulled by where she loves to go best.
But you know something? Rowdy leaves she broken and Penny don't know what she. Oh yeah, God.
So Rowdy
leaves she broken.
And Penny
don't want to part she.
Oh
so
my God.
Penny don't want to part them.
So
she all want tamper with Rowdy.
If he wants to make some overture to Munilal to forgive her.
Yeah, I go and beg Munilal, man. I go and beg Munilal, man. I go and beg Munilal for shit.
Then I will.
I go and beg Munilal. I know I will get cuss. I know I will get cuss around kind of thing, but I go and beg Munilal for shit because Rowdy she broken and Penny want to part of she. I thank you very much, gentlemen.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. Yeah, she's in a sour situation.
I plenty money to pay, you know.
Yeah, I mean that is a lifetime. That's a fortune for her.
Jesus Christ, $500,000.
Yeah, I tell you, she I gave her the money the Friday to help with her issue. She then said, "Well, listen, I know what happened, but the casino just pull her."
Boy, go ahead, caller.
Yeah.
I hope she get
Good
you.
morning, Andy.
Hey, go ahead.
Good morning, Andy,
Yes,
Lennox, Mickie, and to everybody out here. Let me tell all you something. Share my sister. You are telling all you. Share my sister told. She tells she people, jump the fence, run up to the door, kick it down, and deal with them. She was encouraging home invasion. Right? She had mountain. She made several videos threatening Mrs. Pasabi Sessa. And now he want to go and beg Munilal, take a shab lie? Eh? No. She on a new radio station, a new TV station now, and she's still running her mouth. That did not teach her a lesson. That did not teach a
Oh, I
lesson
see.
because
All
the
right.
case,
Okay. From that perspective, yeah. Well,
yeah,
yeah. I'll have to readjust my
yeah, readjust
my
your thinking,
sympathy for her.
Lennox.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to readjust it. All right.
Yeah, you understand? When so whoever paying now, whoever paid for she now to be on that station, let them help her pay. Let Aruka and the pastor salad and all of them help her pay. I am not I am going to call Dr. Munilal and tell him he better not change his mind because I'll not support him again. And who want to say a bad, go right ahead, a bad, right? Because they didn't have respect, they both didn't have respect that for to be casting aspersion on people. So, and I'm sorry he didn't sue the one who had a picture of somebody's house, right? And somebody house, and the people have to chase them in front of the gate and say that that was Monilal house, right? But you see, he set an example for with her, and I hope he don't pull it back. I hope he don't have a change of heart. And because they said the nastiest things about Monilal, they were encouraging their supporters. Let all the supporters know who who was contributing to it, right? Contributed to the nastiness and degrading the man. Let all of them go and sell Tulum and sugar cake and Benny bowl and macaroni pie, whatever they want to sell, right? Red mango and thing, and let them help her. Let them help her because she knew that the case was on appeal, and yet still you're on that other TV station bashing the UNC like that and raking up all the old songs Sugar Arrow sing. Every nasty thing Jack Warner said, you're raking it up to fill your program. No, it don't work. So, and I must have sympathy. I must have sympathy. You see, when you like to lie on people, that's why I waited for the next one. I hope the next one who went and lie and tell everybody that I get box rent contracts, right? And I did substandard work and thief the money. I only hope you're watching that now. Watch and see. Today she have to pay out over $500,000 for your mouth because you see something on Facebook. PNN put it up. Right? They put up something on Facebook about the man. And let me tell all you something, Andy. That case didn't just come up like that, you know. Monilal had to submit a whole lot of bank statements and things, you know. You understand? A lot of things went into it for that for that case when that case gone, you know. And Penny, you think Penny and all of them who was encouraged in it, not one of them couldn't say, woman, shut your mouth and don't cast aspersion on people. No. None of them is going to help her. None of them. But you see now, I find as Heinz have nothing to do, they should have put him outside Price Smart and all the groceries and them to sell raffle for she. Sell it for she to get money to pay. I don't care who say I bad. I don't care what. I have no sympathy for her because you run your mouth, you're going to pay for your mouth. And all who want to run their mouth and they feel that they could come here and anywhere else and say what they want and hiding behind a fake profile, Andy, right? They will soon get what is coming to them. No, the longest rope has an end. And Andy, I'll send your voice to, but as I'm on the air, I want to say something. Never mind, I was getting on so just now, but I had to let out some steam because I'm very distraught this morning. I'm traumatized. I have a friend sitting in the San Fernando General Hospital since the 15th of June waiting for kidney surgery. And up to now, they cannot do something for that man. Andy, he has been fasting 3 days on end. And this is not the first 3 days, Andy. Fasting 3 days on end every time to do certain tests, and they're not doing it. Every time is some excuse, the doctor not there, this, that, and the other. And that man is languishing. That man is languishing, Andy. I will tell you, the government has changed, but the attitude of the people there, it has not changed. It has not changed. And I am calling on Dr. Bodo to please, I know you have a lot on your plate, but please, I'm begging you, please, to see what could be done. Because a lot of people, and he's not the only one, a lot of people languishing in there for tests and all this kind of thing. And they have them fasting. Oh, good God, Andy. If by the second day all you see something is not going on, oh God, give the man something to eat and drink now. He cannot even drink water, Andy. Oh God, man, what it is? Guys, yes.
Come like they're killing
he
the man
can't
then.
drink water.
Come like they kill him.
I feel so. I feel they're trying to kill him. I feel they're trying to kill him. But if anything happened to him, Santa Cruz ain't keeping quiet. Santa Cruz ain't keeping quiet, because he's my very good friend. And I am not going to sit down and see something happen to him. That is why this morning, when I spoke to him on Monday, if you hear that man sounding, if you hear weak, Andy, when I tell you weak, and he has lost a lot of weight, why are you doing that? And all you know he's already sick. Oh, come on, the man. Come on and help me, man, and have a set of young doctors like the experience experimenting on him. Get the proper people to attend to the man. Get the proper people. But you see, this is something that was brought over from the lackadaisical care of the PNM. And as I said before, we have a new government, but the attitude still not changed. And it is going to take a long time to clean up this country. And all who want something to happen overnight, that the government ain't doing nothing, because we heard Dr. Bodo about plans that he have, and plans they have already implemented. And we saw it, Andy, in 2010 to 2015, what those workers inside of there, especially the Ministry of Finance, were doing to the partnership government. You hear? Andy, all I could do now is to pray and ask my people to pray for him. You understand? To help him get the testing that he needs, and to help him out of the situation and bring him home where he can heal faster. And thanks a lot for listening to me. Take care.
No problem. Oh boy, the lines are open, Trinidad and Tobago, eh?
And after all that information, the people who sponsored Juliet, she may find herself out of a job voluntarily.
She might be under pressure.
Yeah, because I mean, no
Hold 1 minute,
will want to be exposed. Will want to be exposed again.
She just have to. If she in a new place,
the radio station or whatever station,
TV station.
No, but you have acquired that stigma against your name. I may lose out more than your presence here.
Now, but what she should do is that if you're done already, you got a chance you're on somebody television station. Because you know me, jump high, jump low. I will always be me when it coming to being a humanitarian, and everybody in life makes mistakes and things. The same. Well, she still continue going down whatever road. My advice is if you know you see what's going on there, you get opportunity on a television station. Carry out yourself in a different way. Not to put yourself in trouble and in exchange put the television station in trouble. Carry about yourself.
Wherever you are, yeah. That is. But of course, that will not take away the worry of the owners of the facility that they may take that risk and lose everything. You understand? So it's better to get rid of, to amputate that and done with that, and make sure I have my sanity and my business intact, rather than, because I'm sure that will have a lot of impact on her own career moving forward. So she has to be very careful, as you rightly said.
Very. Go ahead, caller. Morning. Rajan, go ahead.
Andy, morning. Andy, Julia Davy case, she claims that that man, the lion, was the third richest man in Trinidad. That's what she gets nailed for. And a public figure like the lion. You can't make claims that you can't have facts. It's claiming that he's the third richest person in Trinidad. So he gets nailed all along. And to Kingsley, sometimes Kingsley don't need his facts straight. The guy they call Mohammed is Guyana. I don't want to talk about Guyana too much. I found out he going to win election in Ireland. That guy in Ghana is a billionaire. He inherited para money. He's dumb as a doornail. He don't know what he don't know how to speak. He don't know how to talk. He don't know how to answer questions. I listened to the guy interview. The guy sucks. He has no brain. He just inherited for the money of fancy car driving and given away a few black people cars. House. And they think he's the best thing that's like that. Easily, if I went now in election, I would not be calling the radio station a whole month. But if he lose the election, I want to stop calling all this stupid talk radio station. Don't call league on it for 6 months. Because you sound like a guy. And I think people need to be calling the station and talk like that. Facts straight up front and reality. All the people call it about, I mean, sometimes they still have good people, but then now they have to call and make it going on. But Lennox, good job, my friend. Good job. Thank you.
All right, next caller, morning caller.
Good morning, Andy. I again. You know, Marva Gonzalez. Look how this PNM let's talk out themselves and sell their own self. Talking about Dr. Eric Williams say that every member of parliament and every member of the PNM is a propagandist. And he is going to make sure that he's going to preach the Bible and the propagandist to the entire country, every nook and cranny. He comes just like the president. The president said to preach the PNM Bible in the church, in the temple, throughout the whole Trinidad. So that's how these PNMs are. And they sell their own self without knowing that they're selling their own conscience. You know? Marvin should go and hide himself. You know? They're grabbing at straws. They're grabbing at straws now. Because they have all done wrong to the population. And the population doesn't want to hear them. Because they're going from city to city begging people to vote for them next election. And people are smarter now. They're not stupid like 10 years ago. You see? So they wouldn't see the corridors of power for the next 25 years if they still existing. You see? Anyhow, you all take care and have a good day. Bye.
All right.
Mickie, Lennox, Andy, Williams. I agree with the callers. Let Juju pay the fine because that will hold them accountable for the action. Right? They can't be running up your mouth and making false allegations on people and want people to give her a slap on the wrist. Then she find the money because she accustomed doing that. She had no cover for she mouth, so now she go get a cover. Right? No ease up on her.
Santa Cruz, if you need help with this thing, just call Ian Allen for him, please. And for sure that person will get that help. Just call Ian Allen. Do that. I just call you to tell you that. Okay?
Andy morning, Lennox morning, and Mickie, good morning. I'm on to all the listeners of TNT. And listen to me, Andy. Kingsley is a PNM.
Wait, all don't call out here what Krishna saying. He ain't calling about Santa Cruz. He ain't calling about who talking long about Paul. Let me hear what King where Krishna to say now, man. Don't disturb Krishna voice, not all you.
Andy morning, Lennox morning, and Mickie, good morning. I'm on to all the listeners of TNT. And listen to me, Andy. Kingsley is a PNM.
Hey, wait, let Krishna call now, all you don't call. Let me shut up.
Don't take on Kingsley's rain, boy. I don't believe in that man. That man, like he call up like the PNM himself. Today he talking UNC, tomorrow he talking PNM. Next he talking UNC, next he talking PNM, and so he going. But at the end of the day, Andy, the man is a supporter of the PNM. The PNM helped build Kingsley. And up to this day, Kingsley remain a supporter of the PNM. So I don't think he's waste of time. He covered the PNM himself. Right? He never going to hear himself on TV or the radio to say given contribution. But I don't think it's making sense of what he's saying there, right? Kingsley is a failure. I don't want to hear you locked on the
Next caller, morning.
Morning. Are you hearing me okay?
Yeah, we hearing you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Good. My wife is a outpatient from San Fernando Hospital. She was sent in May last year to Point 14 Hospital to get a barium chest X-ray. They told the machine is done, and every month I call the machine down and not working. This is July this year, I called last week, and they told me the machine is fixed now, but they have 600 cases to be done, and they haven't started yet because the doctor who sees about it comes from San Fernando once per week, so they have not started anything yet. She is now back our patient in the hospital. Could you help us? Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Don't study your background.
Oh, okay. She's back in the hospital now. We're still waiting. We haven't got the X-ray yet. And it's now 14 months, and we are still waiting. That's it.
Go ahead, caller. Pleasant good morning to you.
A pleasant good morning to the ground report. Andy Williams, Lennox Smith, and Mickie K. I am calling from Grandy, and my little contribution is just that I want to repeat again that we have a caring government. Our Prime Minister, Kamala, and all her ministers. And when she discussed the raise of the age in alcohol, gambling, and drug abuse, it's because this is a sensitive issue in our country. And this, I hope, conscious of the sensitive aspect of what we need to pull down in our country, and I hope they have a YouTube program where people who went through all these like gambling and failed the home and all that, drinking and mash up their home, and the marijuana, how it mashed them up and destroyed the family who died from it and whatever, that they could come up, I mean, they could block their face, but talk about their experience so people can get more sensitive and realize these are things we have to control in this country, and not the government could do it. It's we, the individual in this country, have to get together to help bring down all these stigmas in our country. I also, the Prime Minister of India, Modi, this man, he visited our country, and I saw a man who is so humble and spiritual. He reminds me of Mahatma Gandhi, and this man have love for everyone. I saw him receiving the flowers from our beautiful young boy, the Calypsonian of today, and he will continue being great in this country. But it had two other young boys who had to represent him too with flowers, so they had to make way for the other two young boys to come up. But these people with a dirty mind, they're trying to put a dirty mind in little children. Leave children, let them be pure and clean. Don't put all these stinking minds in little children. Now, I also saw the Prime Minister of India handed out the neem tree, which is a medicine plant. It also, they use it a lot in rituals in this Hindu form with cleansing and all that. But it also, we have a tree called moringa in Trinidad. That's an African plant. It's an African tree. It's spiritually African. So we all have everything here. But as a human being, when you respect yourself, you will respect others. And people who talk in this nonsense, they realize they do not respect themselves. Because when you respect yourself, you become sensitive to others. And you will recognize and understand what. Imagine this man in India, they had one time, not how it is today, and he know that the country has built up, and he come in a country, and he sees people who left India for betterment. You understand? So he will promote things like, you all could come wherever. You understand? It's a sensitiveness, a love for your people. You understand? People recognize, respect yourself. When you respect yourself, you respect others. And you'll see the truth and love in everything that is taking place. And this is my
Your contribution. All right, caller. We know that is what you mean. Let me just boom.
Good morning, Andy and the Ground Report crew. With regards to Julia Davy, you know what happened to her right now? They have to make an example out of she, so others doesn't follow suit. She get away with too much already. If I am not mistaken, I recall hearing her inciting violence. I heard her belittle Indian people coming to town and sapat on their foot and their all kind of thing. You hear? People like them supposed to be made an example of, because this country too beautiful to have one stupid person coming to make people go against each other. Race should never exist in Trinidad and Tobago. If we want to move forward, there has to be unity. That's all I have to say.
Andy, Lower Santa Cruz again. I am wrong long before the PNM. When PNM start, I was wrong. I 75 years. And they mess up this country, they crush this country, and they crush African people. They only believe in helping the Syrians, right? And the 1%ers and them, right? So they have to stay right where it is. The next election, they must get no, and the Kamala must sweep the whole floor, you know? And I am African, right? And I know no racial thing, and this racist thing, because I get no help from Indian people. So let all them African who talk about race, rock so. So you and Mickie and the ground crew, have a good day.
Good morning, caller. Make it short and
Yes.
sweet.
Yes. You ready for me?
Go ahead, caller.
All right. Well, listen. I want to clear up something with the drug road. With the drugs.
With the drugs?
Yes.
Right, but what I mean, you said about the drug lord, you know?
Take this and work it out. They've been speaking about everything yet, but you know they're not speaking about the cocaine. The cocaine is what killing the people in this country, you know. It's not marijuana and rum and all this and like the cocaine.
Oh, so you're saying the marijuana ain't killing the people, it's the cocaine?
It's the cocaine.
So marijuana good?
The marijuana is a drug that come like you're drinking green tea. All these type of tea, they bring in packs and all kind of things. You don't know what they're doing.
Oh.
But you know when you use the cannabis, they give you it's cool on with our Spaniard. Our Spaniard is to get on killing, beating one another. From the time those boys then start to work on that. You know that's how pan get nice.
All right. So what about you? You just drink marijuana tea, that marijuana herb tea?
They do all of that. But
you just drink marijuana herb tea?
What I want you to understand, with all of that what they spoke about,
yeah,
they never mentioned the white collar crime, which is the cocaine.
All right. Say what's the cocaine? Don't watch the marijuana. What's the cocaine?
That is what you're going to look at.
All right.
That's that. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for your contribution, sir. Next caller, morning caller.
A pleasant good morning, Andy. Ann Brown here. Mr. Lennox, Mickie, Director, our Guile family, and to all our warriors on the live stream. Miss Santa Cruz, Miss Woodbrook, Mr. Barapore, and Mr. Tunapuna. I just want to say thank you for your valuable contributions. I have been trying to get on this program for 3 days now. Moving on. Let me start my contribution this morning by thanking our honorable political leader, Mrs. Kamala Prasad-Bissessar, SCMP, for her visionary leadership and for inviting the Indian Prime Minister to our country, Shri Narendra Modi ji, and it was truly a blessing for all of us. Gifts received: O2 Seabridge ambulances, 20 dialysis for all our people, 800 prosthetic limbs, 2,000 laptops for our children, US $1 million in agro-processing machinery, solar panels for our government buildings, UPI digital systems, QIP, impact grants of US $50,000 for small community projects, training in forensics, pharmaceuticals for all our citizens, chair in Hindi and Indian studies at our campus in St. Augustine, OIC visas for our sixth generation diaspora so that they can all work and live in India, diplomatic training for our people, and these are just a few gifts that was gifted to our country. Honorable Leader, I must say thank you for your visionary leadership again. Next, at our Monday night meeting, I was truly honored to be in the presence of our Prime Minister, Honorable Leader, Mrs. Kamala Prasad Bisesa. The venue was filled from end to end. I would like to now address the Monday night forums that a lot of people start complaining about. These Monday night forums are very important to help us with good decision making. For example, our alcohol, the topic on alcohol, the alcohol age, consumption, consultations. It will help us with good governance for a better Trinidad and Tobago. Please excuse me. And another thing I would like to address also is this individual.
Make that one short and sweet. It's 1 minute past your 10 o'clock.
I'm wrapping up, Andy. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
This individual is very disrespectful and said a lot of disgusting things about our honorable political leader. And whenever there are consequences for your actions. In closing, please, people, it is honorable political leader or honorable Prime Minister, have some respect for our leader. Each one, teach one. And please give her that respect. I thank you, gentlemen, and have a blessed day.
Thank you so much.
Yes, indeed. Wonderful. Closer to a wonderful program this morning. Of course, as is the case every morning, we do our best. We try to uphold the high standard that is required of us and that is expected of us. And of course, in reciprocity, you as well with your respective contributions.
Nice. Don't forget tonight, Corridor Transformation, yours truly, Lennox Smith, at 8 o'clock. You all could have chosen anyone else or any place else or any other program to look on to. Thanks for choosing the Ground Report, whether on social media or on Dial Trinidad and Tobago, Dial the Caribbean. We look forward and being with you tomorrow morning. Please God, same time, same place. I'm Andy Williams, better known as the Pitbull of Radio. On behalf of the team, Lennox, Mickie. Until tomorrow morning, please God, we are out of here.
Yes, indeed.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.